And then I'm about to check. Alright. We are live. And you respect the kind of thing. Alright, let me grab the stream link and ping the server. Let everyone know that we're live. Okay. Stream at server members. Time and call. Alright. Good. Good. Okay. Plus FYD AU mod. No. Comic slash stream. Okay. So DeviantArt had a very strange glitch last night where it wouldn't let me delete pictures because I was trying to delete the stream screenshot from DeviantArt and it just would not let me for some reason.
Oh, that's very odd.
FYD mod for those that are like. All right. Let me put the tags in. DeviantArt tags. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Saturday. Okay. Direction. I'm gonna go to the mod. And then I'm going to put thumbnail in there. Then, okay. Hello. Roll closely. Okay. Working on that. All right. Yep. Let's post it. Is anyone else in the call? Because I have stream on. It's not going to notify me if someone enters the call.
No, so far it's just us.
Okay. Let me go ahead and post it on everyone. All right. So it's on DeviantArt with the tag link and everything. Good. Put it on here. Are you in the stream yet? Let me.
I kind of dressed up as Ellie Williams right now.
What did you say?
Ellie Williams.
No, before that, what did you say?
So not yet. Give me one.
You randomly said Ellie out of nowhere.
Oh, Ellie Williams from The Last of Us.
What did you say before that, though? You said something Ellie.
Um. God damn it, goldfish brain.
Were you saying that you dressed up as Ellie?
Yes. Yes.
Let me check them. Oh, popped out. Oh, nonverbal is there. Try to restart.
Mm.
Screaming! God damn it. What fucking damn it.
Oh, for him to come join?
No, I'm talking about my freaking audio.
Oh, Jesus.
I might have to do something really quickly. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to plug in the cord. Give me 1 moment.
Okay. Once. Very near the microphone in a very quiet place.
Okay, do I sound good? I'm just making sure. Okay. Because I don't want the audio to sound bad, especially when my headset battery was low, so I had to plug it in to my actual computer so I can use them.
Yeah. That's fair.
Making sure I don't sound weird.
Nah, you don't.
Alright, how much battery life do I have on my laptop? I have 34%. Okay, that's fine until I have to charge it. All right, so
Huh?
let me get.
We have a nonverbal.
Hi.
I do have to turn y'all down because the new
Yeah, I
audio
know we're
doesn't
really loud.
switch. I guess switch it, yeah.
Also, when you
When you
said to
said to
restart my
restart the
computer,
computer,
all it
Hold on, hold on,
says.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'd have to turn you. I have to turn you down. You're like bleeding in my ears because I had to change the audio. Okay, I good turn. Okay, good. Try talking now. I just want to make sure everything's good.
How's
how's
this
this
sound?
sound?
That sounds better. Okay.
Sorry.
Let me get color dots open.
Trying to say I tried doing that. You said to restart my computer, and all it's doing is giving me a black screen.
How old is your computer?
It's an elite box.
It's a what?
It says as oh wait, not elite box, elite book from uh like HP. I can't remember.
But how old is the computer?
I don't know. I don't know when it came out. I just got it one year.
It's probably about 10 years old by now. Because I got my HP when I was like roughly about 10 years ago because I needed stuff to do for high school.
Okay, it's an HP Elite Book 840.
Well, it would depend on the computer. It would depend on the computer because my HP is a Windows 11 computer. It's very recent.
Well, either way, now I have to reset it the other way, which is just turning off and put it back on again. And again, that's probably because Discord decided to update on me when I was sleeping, and now I can't get back on the computer because, like I said, the Wi-Fi where I am sucks.
Mm. I can like start sketching the background really quick. Let's see. Or I could just sketch I'll sketch the background first, and then I can start sketching the characters. Background sketches right here.
That wasn't even the worst part of it. During the end of the stream, my computer decided to freeze on me.
Oof.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I lost a lot of data. Well, progress and stuff I was doing.
Oh, they're like on a rooftop or something. Okay.
Mention this. Nobody seemed to notice that no one seemed to notice.
What?
I tried bringing it up, but no one seemed to notice
Notice what?
that I tried saying that what was happening yesterday with me.
Well, I thought you fell asleep because you said you were sleepy at one point, so I thought you fell asleep and were muted. Let's see. So, come on.
I swear I
And,
unmuted at one point at the end there where I said something.
okay.
And that's when my computer decided to die on me.
Let me change this character sketch 1. Okay. Character sketch 3. I'm just getting things set up because I'm starting the official comic for the mod. Right, so let's see. Maybe this is like his font. Maybe Guyana's like right here. Like that. No, it would make sense that I would like the stereo could be here still. Actually, let me move them down a tad. Where the heck is okay? This goes good.
Give me a second.
Okay. So maybe he's like, I don't know how much of him you would be able to see.
Okay,
Oh,
that worked.
what were you doing?
My computer finally got up and Discord opened on it, so I just did.
Keeping up the mom joke with Nori.
What?
I'm keeping up the mom joke with Nori. Or Lithium.
What about lithium?
I'm keeping up the mom joke.
I'm lost. Are you talking to her now?
Yeah, I call her mother. The mom joke.
Oh, are you telling her that I'm streaming?
Finally working. Which sucks because there was another stream I wanted to join in it today.
Well, actually, me streaming the comic was last minute. Originally, I was going to do it off stream, but then I'm like, nah, I'll do it on stream.
Well, it gets me something to do because everyone around decides to go to sleep or just didn't take me out with them. So I got to do something. Because tomorrow's my last day on our road trip before we gotta head home Monday.
I don't like that. What's I don't know. Um,
Lithium did say I did like the stream so I can watch it later.
okay. How many people in the stream, actually?
3 watching.
Oh.
I was gonna say 2, but I wasn't. For some reason, it didn't refresh for me. Okay, now it says 3. I had to refresh.
Yeah. So it's too high up. Maybe her hand could still be like over her mouth a little bit. I can't take that. So this comic is going to be like somewhat similar to a manga, where it's like monochrome and stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay.
It's going to be like that. Otherwise, this comic would take me ages if it was colored and shaded. Especially when I have other comics to work on that are colored.
My brain's like, breathe, motherfucker, you need to eat. I'm just sitting here. Eat, motherfucker. Damn, don't
Eat,
yell at me.
eat then.
Yeah, it's like, don't yell at me then. So I heated up food because I forgot to eat yesterday, and the last time I ate from last night was at like 9 something at night.
Does your body not tell you, hey, eat? You're losing energy. Your stomach's empty. Eat. It doesn't tell you to eat.
It's because I'm digestion restricted.
Oh. I'm actually surprised you don't have like an alarm set so you can look at the alarm and say like, oh, it's time to eat something.
I ain't got
I
that.
wish.
I just eat when I want because I'm a fat fuck.
That's fair.
Not proud of it.
Why not?
Because I'm fat.
No, you're not.
Have you seen me?
Do not shame yourself. I was fat at one point.
Oh, don't tell me I lost a save.
What?
Check something, because, like I said earlier,
That's what's missing. Her other bracelet's missing. How much battery life's left? 29. Okay. Let's save progress. Okay, good.
don't tell me I lost everything. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
What's up?
Did I? No, 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 no.
What's
I
up?
swear. I think I lost a bunch of data.
On your computer?
It's another thing. Because I don't know what the hell happened. Because it just. Wait, no.
Just like
I'm trying to double check to make sure I didn't lose a whole bunch of crap.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
You're heated up again. Dare I?
what?
Oh, my dining table. I have a lot of nonsense on it, including Yu-Gi-Oh cards and movies.
I could barely hear what you said.
I said my dining table. It's
Oh.
full of shit.
Oh.
It was once cleared, and now it's full of shit.
You gonna clean it?
Yeah, someday. Because I got a lot of painting I still gotta do.
Oh my god.
And it's not that bad.
Might move Bogoma higher up because he is tall. Okay.
Now we're down to 2 watching.
Or did you refresh to see if it's the updated number?
It goes along with real time.
It's weird because sometimes it glitches.
That's fair. Alrighty.
Yeah. Bukama. Bukama the beefcake.
Squishy scratchies.
Huh?
I said squishy scratches.
He's like looking down at his phone or whatever. So you can see what like he's focused on. There we go. Okay.
No, Alex, that does not mean you get to come up here.
What now?
I'm feeding my lizard and my cat's like, I have that's not sakes for me. He's like quickly like watering himself here. I told him no. Why you attack the tongues like that, my girl?
What?
What?
My lizard attacking the tongues like she's deep throating.
You have a lizard?
Lol.
Yes.
He's a very, very buff man. Buff asshole of a man.
Buff man.
Then I can use this to sketch a red. Might have it lower than that. Good. Trying to draw certain things from memory.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
No, not really. It just depends on what it is.
True.
And also angle sucks sometimes. Okay. I think that angle looks fine. I might have to fix it. Let's see. I think that angle might be better. Yeah, this one looks better. So I'm just gonna let that go down like that. This. Okay.
Give you two large chunks.
What?
I'll give my lizard two large chunks of like Lepo gel.
What does that do?
Lepo gel's like vitamins and nutrition for lizards if they can't have like crickets or dewy roaches. It's something that helps them with their nutrition
Ah, I see.
with the vitamins.
I see, I see. Maybe like that. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay, we'll stick with that. So just a bit bigger. He's on that side because it's like it's after ripples and stuff. Okay. Okay.
That
I don't
idea
know.
struck me.
What?
Said I hate that an idea struck me.
I still don't understand what you said or mean.
I'm putting eyeshadow basically on my face to replicate like dirt or something.
Ah, I see. I'll make a bigger window on here. Okay, there's like random shapes in the back. Okay. Maybe they could be on the sidewalk. I don't know. Just like a. How many people watching stream now? Alright, let's change my computer. Hello?
I'm still here.
Yee. Chat dead still? See. Okay. Yeah. Howdy. Is nonverbal still there? Huh?
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh. Is he muted? I might do it like, yeah. It's like a little peeved off, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so something like this. But like, yeah. Yeah. This is body.
I have to make myself look dirty.
What?
So I'm just trying to make myself look just a tad bit dirty.
Oh, for your cosplay?
Mm-hmm. I think I actually did a pretty good job.
Alright, so the next panel is. So let's see. Is he zoned out? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Zoning out. Okay, let's see. Let's do red. Hmm. See, this could work.
I'm gonna be on mute for like 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. Keeping up a good stuff. What the hell? Okay. Looks like something. Music. A couple whatever's here. Maybe food and drink or whatever. Oh yeah, this maybe his head is large. Would his head be large? Or should he be staring down? He's probably just like staring down. Mhm. I don't know if it's like that, or is it like maybe his brows actually like just like okay. Hello? Still there?
Yes.
You're just really quiet.
I don't know what to talk about.
Pico?
I'm just looking.
Yes.
No.
I might have him holding from this one.
Maybe, but it's just okay. I'm not coming from somebody.
What?
I can hear myself.
From who's in?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to ask.
It could be from Breeze End.
Well, now I don't. So maybe it was.
Hmm.
Oh,
What's up?
I think Bree just left.
Or like, did she crash or?
Something.
Oh, I didn't draw. I forgot something. The top panel. Okay. Let's see. I forgot his halo. How could I forget such a thing? Because it's part of him. Because you won't see any other part of him. So it's that. Okay. Looks like it's broken here too. Okay. Looks like the right angle. Let's see. Maybe like a rule. So I'm gonna like add too much details. Looks like enough detail. Be one of those little things, those little napkin things. Okay. He's one of napkin things.
When you say napkin things, do you mean the things that?
The things you get napkins out of when you're at a restaurant.
That's what I'm saying.
Those things. Maybe salt, pepper shakers nearby, I guess. Or whatever. But yeah. Let's grab the blue again. A little silhouette of couple over here, just like a random couple.
You okay?
It was huffing and puffing.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Random guy. Okay. It's a random couple in the back. Yep. Alright. Yep. Good. Random couple. You got a message from someone? Oh, she just says she's lurking, Bree.
Oh, okay. I thought it might have been Bree.
Yeah. Okay. So. Excuse me. God damn. Whew. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see. Panels. Character sketch. No background sketch. Let's like close up with a couple of glass or whatever. He's holding it. So it's probably going to be. I might sketch this one in blue. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
And the stream's still dead?
Yes.
Close to that. That. Okay. Alright, so that is like a zoom up of the cup. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing that.
Oh.
Made some sort of noise.
Sorry, I just Bree sent me something.
Ah. Wait, it keeps us in there. It's 3. So I'm gonna see 2. Like this. Maybe next to it, it could be something else. Something else besides you. It could be. Um. mm, Hmm. I don't know. Maybe just a drink. Yeah. So let's do this thing. But yeah. What's that one? That one is. What game? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to go CP. So let's see. I'm sure we're not. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I have to look her head to the side a little bit. Mm. Chet still dead?
Probably. Yeah.
You would think more people would come to a stream when it's a Saturday.
Hmm. Probably.
Oh,
I don't see how that's a lull. Just me saying probably.
well, it's low because it's so freaking quiet and awkward.
I don't know what to do. Spree's not here. She's working on her cosplay.
Well, she said she was lurking in the stream, so she probably could still hear. She's just not in the call.
Yeah.
Like this. I'll just like clicking this general direction. There we go. Good. She probably has something else.
There's
There's
Jessica.
Jessica.
Ooh.
1 hour streaming. Comic is cool. Hashtag. What the?
Hashtag what now?
Hashtag comic is cool, and then um, I think he had a stroke when trying to sign Bye Bye.
Wait, let me see this.
It's it said JBKGDFBDF Bye Bye Bud.
Which is funny because I only see the 1 hour streaming and the hashtag comic is cool. I don't see anything else by them.
Well, well, since I'm moderator, I just hit show, but it said another moderator took care of it. Which my only guess is braided something.
No, no. Here's the thing: if a moderator did something, it would have said messages deleted by so and so mod. No mod deleted it. It's just not showing up for me, for some reason.
All I'm getting is another moderator just handled this when I just hit the show, because it's nothing. I mean, it's not offensive or anything like that. It's just jumble of letters. I think he accidentally clicked or hit
I,
before he
I,
just typed bye bye.
I don't know why Bree deleted it. If she did delete it, I don't know why she would.
Well, if it's true that it only says it will tell me if it's deleted instead of just telling me it got handled.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like her head's kind of cocked to the side. This was supposed to be like a frappe or something, so I'm going to. Okay. Okay. Good. Making forced smile. Mm. So, any theories for what's going to happen in the comic for the next page, based off what you're seeing?
Not really. I mean, just in a diner right now.
Or like a cafe?
Yeah.
Did you read the script when I had the script on stream?
I didn't see it. I wasn't.
Okay. All right, let's see. Holy moly. Oh, that's why it looked weird. That's why his sleeves looked weird. Didn't notice it until just now that his sleeves look really fucking weird. Okay. That explains it. There we go. Maybe it's like coding it together, I guess, closer to him. Swivel. Fake. He looks oddly cute, despite that smile being fake. Yep, that's one fake smile. Wing bones are going up. Okay. Let's see his feathers. Okay. See that? Yeah. That's a fake smile. Alrighty. Let's see. So that's the drink. Maybe all he just has is a drink.
Yoshi just joined.
Oh, hello.
I was hoping this would stay silent, but no, of course it didn't.
Well, it's the exact opposite for me. I hate awkward silence, which it was before you came.
Nope. Well, hey everybody.
Yeah, because like
I can say hey.
I don't get notified when people join the stream call because of the streamer mode on OBS, so I don't get notified when people come.
I didn't know about that.
There you go. It's probably there to prevent like the annoying sounds from playing when people stream. Probably.
Yeah. I probably here for just like about 5 or 10 minutes because I was gonna watch a movie with Dad.
Oh, watch a movie.
I forgot I promised him to watch it today. But I'll keep that promise, you know.
Mm.
But I can still stay in the call, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'll just be muted.
Mm-hmm.
So how's everybody's day so far? I got back from the grocery store, you know, a few minutes ago.
Well, I'm just blah.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, you know, outside of that, I mean.
No, I'm still full blah. Because I'm ill. I'm feeling ill on top of that. Remember?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you don't have to explain it. Sorry about that, Val.
Mm. There we go. But I am working on the comic though, the FNFAU comic.
But that's good.
Just sketching that out.
Guess you figure you can still get something done, you know?
Mm-hmm. Though it's actually weird that the stream is like not really active on a Saturday. It was more active yesterday than it was Saturday.
Hey, yeah, it was a lot of y'all in there. Some more people that come over time.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is 4:47. You know.
Yeah. So we got the feathers.
You're right back.
Okay. There we go. So we got that. Good. Okay. So I get the wings. Okay. What's the first? I just sketched that. Something like that. Okay. So, alrighty. You probably wouldn't see close highlights. You might, but if you do, it's probably gonna be like this. Actually, I'm doing.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Well, for a
Welcome
minute.
back.
I'm about to make some mojitos again.
Oh, for like lunch.
Or drink.
Oh, okay. I got that confused with like a Mexican food dish.
I don't blame you. Now it's gonna have me a salad for lunch though.
Mm-hmm. I haven't eaten yet because I think we're ordering today again. I think.
Oh yeah.
So I'm unsure. But
Oh yeah. You're not sure yet.
alrighty. Good. I might have to resketch that bit again. Oh, we're seeing way too much. There we go. So this feels like his other arm over here. Okay. Like that right there. Or like right here. Something like that.
Hmm?
Talking to myself.
Oh.
All right, there we go. How late are you gonna be on today, Sheridan? Like in general?
Oh. Probably about the same time last night, about maybe like 10.
Maybe after stream we can like hang out or something.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Darling great ahead in about a minute, like 2 minutes to go watch this movie.
Oh, what movie are you gonna watch?
I'm trying to think, what was it he had? I think it was some kind of Justice League movie or something. Huh?
Stereo. Good. So something like that. I like that. Okay. That's okay. Those are windows. Whatever. Yeah, those are windows. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. One sketch. Yeah, this is related to tears. Okay. Okay.
Let me grade ahead. He said the movie is ready.
Okay. I'll see you
Oh,
after stream then.
okay, but I'll just stay. I'll stay here though. You know the thing.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Good. All right. Mhm. I need to put like a say memory. Excuse me. Let's do. I don't like how I wrote that. Memory. And then this is like maybe 3 months later. This little time skip. Okay. Oh shit, wrong color. I want it to be white. At least it'll be white for now until I can give it like another color. It'll be pink. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Few months later, and then memory. Say memory. Okay, so I am going to move this timestamp over here. I'm gonna move this over here. All right. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Huh?
hold on. Just saying, just wanted to say, parent wants me to go out with him to store, so I'll be gone for a bit.
Okay.
I'll see you later. I'll still be in here, just muted, like Yoshi.
Oh, so well technically you won't be here because you'll be out the house. But yeah.
Well, if I'll just disconnect and come back.
Yeah, you can just come back when you get back.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
All right, bye. Let's save this. Check on Discord. Let me check something really quick. All right. Let me work on this. Template. The character sketches and the background sketches. Let's start with like the line work. Let's make the text and the Steps invisible. Actually. Alright, so Guyana's talking first. I was like, look at this. Okay. Okay. So let's finish this first. Hmm. All right. Is he saying anything? I don't know. I don't like. It's a thought. Oh, um, I like somewhere right here. Like the thought, maybe like it'll trail off into that. Yeah. Let's see. So he is saying how different the species. So he's saying. Okay. Give it out, please. Dude. Mm, Oh my gosh. Mm. Looks like it's on. Okay. I want to. I want it to be more like aggressive sounding. Um.
Hello.
You scared the shit out of me.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
It doesn't notify me when people join call until they talk because I'm streaming.
I know I have that. I keep forgetting to turn that off on my Discord all the time. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I don't like the way that's
Anyways, what's
written.
up?
I'm just doing a comic.
Nice.
I wish more people would join, but like one of my friends is watching a movie, so they're muted, and then Nonverbal had to leave to go shopping for something.
Today is Saturday,
Yep,
right?
I like that. Okay.
Luna's usually busy on Saturdays, so she's usually never on Discord.
Let's make the T there longer. Okay.
And I don't know many people.
Well, there's a lot of people in the server, but even then, it's usually quiet on Saturdays for some reason. Okay. Maybe I could like
Because
do.
everyone's getting ready to party, I guess, on Saturday night. That's how it normally is with me. Like, that's what my thought process goes to.
Is this how much battery life's here? 87. Okay. Where is the character sketch one? Hmm.
I'm getting some snackaroos out of my snack box.
I haven't eaten anything yet. I think we're ordering something, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't. Oh, I'm supposed to be cleaning my house. I already did most of the work today, so I'm like just taking a break.
Yeah, I like that. Speech bubble sketch. What's the next one? So I think I'm gonna sing.
I've got the most chocolatey stuff, but I usually never touch it.
Hmm.
Like cosmic brownies, other stuff that's chocolate, and I hardly touch it.
Why?
Because there are times where I have a sweet tooth and there are times where I don't.
Hmm. Yeah. We can either do the tank or the bitch pop. Hmm. Okay. You've really touched your food. I do like. Maybe she's trying to get his attention here. She notices that something's off. I do like this approach better.
Function AU?
Yep.
I'm trying to guess which characters you're working on.
I'm not working on a character specifically. I'm doing the speech bubbles.
Or yeah. Boyfriend and girlfriend. Them chatting about.
Nope. I guess you'll find out once the page is ready.
Yep. I'll find out once you post it like on DeviantArt or Blue Skies and I read.
Okay, so now we're at Penny Forest. I'm like, what was I saying? Yeah. So I'm guessing like. Oh shit! Maybe like. Yeah, maybe the copy. Oh, this is weird. Maybe this is. Okay, there. What is she saying here again? Okay, so she's saying. Oh, really touched your phone. Oh, I see. Yeah. She originally says she barely touched your food here. But that can still work here. This dialogue can still work here. So I can just put that there. He says, oh, I'm gonna have to add something else on his thing.
I'm not in a chocolatey mood anymore. Oh, no, cream pie time.
I'm just
Are
feeling.
you excited about season 2 coming out?
Of has been? Of course.
It's just a few more months away.
I'm more excited about the Switch 2 coming, which is next month. Let's see.
About that's coming next month.
The Switch 2. It's a console.
Yeah, I know. I know about that. I don't have the money for that. I'm too broke for that.
It's very. They upped the prices actually because of the freaking tariffs.
Yeah, that's why I'm broke. I don't have the money for it. But I'm excited about Phineas and Ferb having a new season.
There we go. Alright.
Thinking about watching anime or watching Phineas and Ferb.
Right. I might have to shrink the text here.
I might play Schedule 1 later.
Shrink that down. Check the.
Because I have to do the deals myself on there. I'm not good at that part.
I might have to write this whole text again.
Back in a little while if you're still streaming.
I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
either, but my phone just got to 15%, so that's why I'm about to leave.
yeah, I don't know if I'll be able
Yeah,
to
today's the
stream
first.
for. I don't know if I'll be able to stream for so long because it's so quiet in call. Barely anyone's joining. So.
I completely understand that. I can't stream if it's super quiet either.
I kind of want to make her bubble like.
I'll see you later, okay?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I
Let's
gotta go
make it.
because my phone literally is about to die.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay. Bye. Maybe like right here. So it's not like taking too much space. It's just fine. It's okay, I'm cool. Maybe like up here. Oops. That's very like. It's like. I wanted to add something else. I wanted to add. All right. His bubbles are gonna be green. Hers are like yellow. I need to figure out which yellow I want to make her bubbles that won't clash. Well, she's not gonna be colored anyway, so I could probably like still do a yellow. Let's see. Let's do. Right. So let's do her bubbles first. Start again here. All right. Just make the text white. And then okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. As long this is like ellipses, and then All right, I want to do a, yeah, let's do something. Let's do, alrighty. So I am going to do, mm, okay, turn up that meeting, okay. Okay, good. Let's see. Alrighty. Holy moly. So I am going to, yep, alright. Oh, that's a time thing. Okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to make this a separate bubble, which I can use. Okay, so that could be there. Hmm. Ew, it got people in there. I wanted to cover him completely. Hold on, just a little bit. I guess so. Something like that. All right, I'm going to BRB. All right, let me save that. Unplug this. I actually leave it here. Okay. Let's see. Hello? Right. How am I gonna be the bubbles next? Picos. Picos is gonna be like a green. Which green do I want to choose? Maybe this green because it's lighter. Or maybe this one. Hello. Maybe this one because it's darker. We'll see. What? You said Nova?
No, it's Alexander.
Why are you making sounds? Like repeatedly.
I is a goofy boy. Bah.
Like, let's see. I might have to change the bubble. I might make it green. Green color starts.
What the storm doing?
What?
What you doing?
What did you say before? What's the first thing you said?
Storm doing.
What the storm doing?
Just call me Renee.
All right. But still, what
It,
Renee doing?
you want to come to the stream and find out?
Hmm. Hmm.
Right, so that is. Good. All right. Let's make the text. Let's just make it green, like as a temporary color. Also, I'm using the wrong layer. I could just merge this down. It's not bothering me. All right. So let's see. Let's make it a this green for now. Okay. We can merge that. Actually, yep. Green, green. Just could merge that down. Anything in chat? Same chat?
No.
Nothing, Captain.
Ironically enough, someone did type in there. Jester typed in there, and then someone was speaking in Spanish in there, and I couldn't understand what they were saying.
Oh.
I don't like the.
Could you repeat that? For some reason, your audio cut out for me.
How much of it did you want me to repeat?
Just what you saw, that's all.
Well, I saw two different things, so I don't know how much you heard. maybe I'll move it out some. I don't want it covering the people.
Well, why not make it transparent?
I don't like making my speech bubbles transparent.
Well, it's actually more of a thought bubble from what I'm seeing.
Tomato, tomato. Plus, both the speech bubbles and the thought bubbles are on the same layer, so it would affect all of the bubbles on the layer. But, yeah. 2 months later. Maybe just put like 1, 2. So it's just 2 instead of 3. Okay. Let's see here. This bubble up here is kind of bothering me a tad. Let's use her input. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Okay. Is that like ellipses in the original script? Yeah. Good. Good. Alrighty. go. I like that. Okay. After this book wants to look like an asshole.
Asshole.
They go.
I'm gonna zoom out a bit, and I want y'all to tell me what y'all think so far of the comic page. Put the other things back. But this is just a whip though.
Looks good so far.
Thank you. Hmm. Let me make. I'm changing the speakable colors so they look so this was like readable.
But also to differentiate who's speaking.
No, the bubbles themselves are colored to tell who's talking. I'm talking about the text. The text needs to be able to be read, so because like Guyana's bubble was yellow and the text was white, and I wanted to fix that because it'd be hard to read. I also love how Pico's just lying through his teeth. And the last video, just lying through his teeth. Uh, fine. All right, so let me look at something. Okay, trying to study something. Okay, okay, pages are usually white then. Okay. I'm trying to study manga because the comic itself is going to be like monochrome and rather than colored. So in manga the borders are not even colored either. Okay, so because usually I do colored border for my comics, so the borders are not colored in manga. Okay. I'm just checking.
Okay.
But I am doing speech bubbles colored, just to tell who's talking. Makes it easier. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna make the text speech bubble sketch can disappear because I don't need that anymore. The timestamps can be invisible. Color dots, I might need them, but not these specific ones, so I could probably just erase them and then implement and add new ones. After, let's see, character sketch and background sketch. Back, yeah. Panel 1. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to add actual food next to Pico. Because she does say that, he hasn't touched his food, so I'm gonna add something else. Maybe like a... Give me a good cafe food to put next to Pico.
Cafe food.
Yeah. Like something that's simple, that's not like overly detailed. Like something simple.
What about a croissant?
Ooh, a chocolate croissant. Let's do that. Let's see.
Even better, a
There you
chocolate
go.
croissant.
Not cone croissant. There it is. There it is. I didn't know croissants can come in that shape. Oh, that's interesting. There's another shape I didn't know they can come in.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. All right, I know.
Oh, she's getting it. She's figuring it out.
Oh. Let's see. be like right here. Probably not directly in front of him, but it's like here. And because it's not going to be colored, the only way you can tell it's a chocolate croissant is if I just make the drizzle like black. Because you won't be able to tell. Because it's this is also my first time drawing a croissant, so let's see how it's going to turn out. It's shaped like a crescent shape. That's a start. Okay. Then maybe like, should it be chocolate filled or chocolate drizzled?
Why not both?
Drizzled.
Yeah, I do drizzle. Which is funny because the reference I'm looking at, one of them is drizzled, and it also is filled inside as well. You won't be able to see the filling from this angle, I don't think. Righty, so that's the croissant there. And you can't see it from this side, this other panel. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lying through his teeth. Okay.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Okay, what size lines are we using to outline them? Oops, wrong color. Let's see. We could do. Maybe let's use a size 5. Let me check something really quickly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can do a 5. Nonverbal, were you on the stream when Sai was being an asshole to me yesterday?
Mm, if it was being an asshole, it was probably around the time I went mute.
Yeah, because Sai, so the cover for this comic that I'm working on, so I was at the finishing stages of that, and I decided I wanted to put like a border around the edges, the edge of the cover. Sai decided to freeze on me. Thankfully, I saved before I put the border there, because otherwise I would have lost a lot of progress, if not. So I decided not to put the border there because it was causing Sai to really freak out.
That
And I,
sucks because it kind of happened to me yesterday too. Because that was mostly because my wasn't a program; it was the computer deciding to be an asshole.
yeah, but thankfully, so what I decided to do, I ended the task of Sai, the program, and then I opened up the cover again and just finished it without the border, and I was able to post it.
That's good.
So that's good, yeah. What is, like, that looks so weird. Okay. Right. Check something really quickly. Yeah. 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 So what happened to your computer? Did it just freeze on you, or did it just do blue screen of
It
death?
legit just freezed on me. I don't know what happened.
I'm surprised my whole entire computer didn't freeze on me, and I think it didn't do it because my computer is strong enough to play games like Cyberpunk on it. So it only froze the program and not my whole computer. Thankfully.
Yeah. So the last game my laptop managed to play was New Vegas.
Oh, Fallout?
Yeah. But
Did
not not so much now.
mm, didn't the new Fallout game get an update? Well, not the new one, but didn't 76 get like an update of some kind?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
where you get to be a ghoul.
Oh.
Ooh.
I heard it's good now, apparently.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it? Did it like? Did they get rid of all the bugs and stuff?
Well, I haven't seen any compilations recently, so maybe.
Hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure there was legit a 2 hour long, 2 to 3 hour long compilation of all the game bugs. And it was even like only a few days after it launched, because that's
The
how many there were.
the only games lately that I've seen that had like a lot of bugs in it, and people were taking like making videos on it, is Oblivion, the remaster.
Which is also a Bethesda game.
Not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it just works.
It just works. It just works.
Just works.
Little
Little
light
light,
shining so
shining
bright.
so people by the
Copyright?
sun.
Copyright?
Not really. It's not. It's not a. It's not. It's not. I assure you, it's not. It was just someone made a song about Todd Howard, and it was just a bunch of Bethesda references. So
What's this? A news release. Legendary series is missed for years.
yeah.
Comes
So
back to
you don't have to
ready
worry
for some
about
action.
copyright. It's legit just a fan song about a person, not like a
Mm.
franchise.
Ah.
So you don't have to worry about copyright.
Damn Pico. I like how he looks. Um. Alrighty. It's the stream did. The stream deceased.
There is no. There's no chatting. So yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Something about that Oblivion game like has me curious. Have you seen the glitch where the guard just like appears out of nowhere when someone tries to steal from someone?
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Not really.
It's a weird glitch that I keep seeing with the remastered version, and I don't know if that same glitch was in the original version of or not.
Yeah.
I like that ear shape, yeah. That looks pretty good to me. All right, so there we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Good. I have to fix that line a little bit. It's a little bit bothersome. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe like, yeah, that looks better to me. Let's do that one. How many people watching stream actually? Is it like 2 or 3 or something?
Let's. If I can find them out. How do I find that out?
1.
Oh, it's only says 1.
Yes.
Oh, wait, so it's probably counting Alexander then as the one person.
Okay.
Since he's not mod.
Okay.
I think the number was higher earlier, but because it was so quiet, people just left. I think people just like engagement when it comes to streams. But it was like dead silent before.
We had more, but Bree left. The call, that is.
Yeah, she had to
Cosplay.
well, she said she was gonna lurk in the stream. I guess she possibly forgot.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see. I could do like that. Then it'll look weird. Could do that. Ooh, I could probably work off that. Yeah. Make a work of it like this, so it's kind of like this. Or we just do like that. Yeah. Good. Might have to raise his eyes a little. We'll do that in a second. Hmm?
Microphone. Trying to set my mic.
Ah. Microphone. Can make sure his eyes are like perfect. Alright, can you move his eyes up now? Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Screens. They kind of look like whiskers when I draw them. The eye bags, they kind of look like whiskers. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That I like. Okay. Let's do that. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What?
I think Alex was doing villager noises. Fuck.
Stream still dead.
Let me check. Yes. But now there's 2 people watching.
Ooh. What, like just now or while I was gone?
I think just now. Because it's Alexander and somebody else.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Good. Alrighty. How much of Pico's wings would we see? If we see anything, it's probably gonna be like this. We won't see much, but we'll probably see like the points of them. So probably see like that. Uh, okay, let's fix the lines here. Someone tapping?
I'm using my keyboard.
Oh,
I'm writing something. That's all.
you're writing a 50-page paper on how to be nonverbal.
Just be a blank page if that were true.
It'd be like the one SpongeBob meme where it's just like a detailed T.
The break time.
Ironically enough, out of all of my classes in high school, English was probably like the most annoying one to me.
Really?
Yep. I preferred science. Science and art was actually my favorites.
You could have been a scientist.
No, I didn't want to be a scientist. It's just a subject that I liked. It was actually a huh?
Apparently, the live-action Lilo and Stitch remake is now at 69% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, a lot of people do not like that movie. I haven't seen it yet, but a lot of people do not like that movie. They're not fond of it at all.
They didn't have.
Lame.
They didn't have Crouton. Crouton on there.
Yeah, they removed the freaking main villain.
And made it.
And they even give the right voices to freaking Jamba, the so-called mad scientist. I do not like to be called a mad scientist.
Plus, they didn't give him a dress.
Oh, yeah. Pleakley. They didn't give Pleakley a dress.
Exactly. They did not give Pleakley a dress like it did in the show.
Also, for some reason, you sound like the Count from Sesame Street.
I was thinking that he's just.
Well, I was trying to do Jamba, but now I sound like the Count. Oh boy, which I can do the Count. One,
It's more. It's supposed to be like
two,
more Russian.
3, 4. No, I already counted that one before.
Oh.
I win. I will count these blocks. 1, 2, 3.
I love how you're still doing it.
4. Oh, thank you. 5, 6, 6 blocks all together. Ah.
Lol. So we got the halo broken into 3 pieces. There we go. Someone's car horn is beeping outside of my house.
Freaking cow.
I'm wondering what I'm going to be eating for dinner today. I think we're ordering out, but my folks might bring me something back. They usually do on a Saturday.
We'll be having hot dogs.
Ooh, on yours end, you're having hot dogs.
Yes. That's why
Uh,
we went to the store earlier.
Oh, is it only hot dogs, or is just like hot dogs and beans or something?
And shrimp.
Hot dogs and shrimp? I've never heard of such a combo.
We're on the coastline. Of course, it's gonna be a shrimp.
Shrimps are good. Shrimp is very good.
Oh boy.
Have you had prawn before?
Huh?
Have you had prawn?
Prawn.
Yeah.
Remind me,
Fish.
what is prawn again?
Prawn is basically a giant, like a bigger shrimp. I think it tastes slightly different too.
No, not
No,
really.
I have not had prawn before. And oh boy, when you mentioned shrimp, that actually reminded me of a time I uh, had my first allergic reaction.
I was thinking that's what happened.
No,
Mm.
You're
no.
allergic to shrimp?
Okay, so this happened a while back when me, my grandma, and my brother went to a restaurant called Cotton Patch Cafe. You all know Cotton Patch, don't you?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Er, Anyway, so we were getting our food ready. We were getting our food order, and I ordered the Mimi's Cajun pasta. And we get it, and I start to eat it. And the first sign I should have taken was that a part of my exposed lip started to swell up.
Like
Mm.
purple?
No, it was just still pink. And I didn't think much of it because I thought I bitten down on it, so I kept eating. Like the dumbass I was. And after finishing the meal, I felt my throat get a little tight. And, well, you know how allergic reactions happen. I get the highs, my face is a little swollen. And this is the thing, I've never had an allergic reaction before. Never! And I was rightfully stressed out of my mind. I was freaking out. I didn't know what the hell was happening. But apparently, we found out that I had had an allergic reaction.
To
But I
pasta?
didn't. No,
To the shrimp, dude.
but I
Okay.
don't know that. Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Considering it was
Here
a
we go.
Cajun dish, we don't know if it was something that was in the Cajun seasoning that would have made me blow up like a pufferfish. Because I had Cajun stuff before. I had shrimp. I had Alfredo. I had pasta. None of those should have made me blow up. Apparently, something did.
It could also, is it possible that it could also be like some sort of cross contamination from that place specifically?
I'm not so sure. I never had it happen before.
Smudge that down and move that halo down. Okay, good. Check something here. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
What?
What?
I was repeating what you said.
Why?
I don't know, because it was a lyric of a song I listened to. Holy moly. I listened to that.
Oh.
I remember the name.
Her hair looks like a pumpkin. Let's
Her hair
see.
looks like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Which is actually funny because Pico thinks her hair looks like an ass. Looks like a pair of cheeks.
So, more like a peach.
No, just ass.
So, peach emoji?
No, just straight up ass. Because it's coming from Pico. There you go. I feel bad for Pico in this AU. I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad for him?
Why do I feel bad for Pico?
Yes.
Boguma
Oh,
broke his heart and hurt him?
Oh, I thought you were just strictly talking about this comic.
Well, that's partially the case because in this first panel you clearly see Bokuma being an asshole. Right there, he's smiling in the background, knowing what he's doing. Where's it go? Yep, okay. Put my stuff down.
I'll be back when I can. A few friends of mine are calling.
Okay.
Okay. It's back to just us. Quiet Yoshi.
Well, she's watching a movie with her dad, so she's like AFK.
That's why I said quiet Yoshi.
Son? Nope, I don't want it to be that big. Nope. Yeah, I could probably do with that. Nope, I might have to use the line work tool for that. Yeah, that's it. Do I like that hand? Let's see. I do I like that hand? Yeah. 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 It comes like that. You might make some like that's isn't like super big, yeah. Okay, good. Alrighty. Good. All right. I don't think I would see like the whole ear actually. I think we could see it like this. Hmm. Do I like how the don't like how the earring is on this side. I want to fix it. Stream show dead.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we do have a new person.
What in the stream or in the call?
Jester just typed, 3 hour stream, drawing for comics, bye bye. And, also, we got a message from Lithium.
Oh, what did the thing say?
Hey, stop by for a bit. Picture looks nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I feel bad for Guyana too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she gets screwed over in both bad endings.
One she dies, the other one she gets disowned.
Yep. And it's interesting because like in this ending that the comic's based off of, it's even more bad because she's like Guyana's trying to be nice to Pico.
But he's just being a faker.
Yeah. He's pretending to be friendly towards her. I wonder how much longer he's able to take it before snapping.
Feigning being okay with her.
Yeah. Like how much longer do you think he'll be able to take it before he like snaps?
I don't know. Maybe until she brings up Okuma.
Hmm. All right, let's do that one. There we go. Let's merge that down completely. Okay, good. Okay, let's start. Did Lithium respond?
No.
Um.
I just got my hot dog.
Oh, you got your hot doge.
Yes.
Are they like normal hot dogs or are they like the ones with cheese in them?
Normal.
Mm. The ones with cheese in them are like so good.
I haven't seen the ones with cheese in them.
Really? They're like really tasty. This is a little concerned. I call it nighttime shading. All right, let's see. Here's how I want her body type to be. Yeah. See a problem here. Fix it though. Okay, let's see. Hmm.
Nothing.
Oh, just singing a random song.
I'm just trying to get myself situated.
Oh. No, I don't like that. Nope. Okay, that will have to do. You wanna know what's funny about Guyana's design? Is that she's inspired by another design that I've drawn in the past for a different fandom. Are you able to guess who?
Another fandom you're in.
Yep.
Can you give me a hint?
The hint is that the other character was also an angel, had a necklace, bracelets, and earrings, just like Guyana does. But from a different fandom.
Another angel. As it has been.
Yep. That's the fandom. But now you gotta guess the character.
That one girl that Travis meets in his head.
What? Huh? No, not Marigold. I love how you guess Marigold. Marigold doesn't have bracelets. Or earrings.
I forgot.
I'll give you another hint. The character is related to Angel, or was related to Angel.
Was related to Angel.
And I say was because the character was retconned.
Into not being related?
No, she got retconned because I sold her. And then I made a new character to replace that character in the AU.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, if
Do
you
you
sold her, then
remember you remember the AU Bond, right? The original AU before I changed it to Touched by an Angel? You know
a little bit.
So
Only the part where Travis was supposed to be the main villain.
Well, this character hasn't appeared in the comic yet, but she was supposed to. She was hinted at. Because I drew pictures of her. So the character that inspired Guyana was Lucy, Angel's mom, before I redesigned her.
Okay, I was gonna say Angel's mom, but then you said retconned. It's like,
Yeah, I did retcon her. Lucy changed into Sugar Dust.
okay, that's who
She
I was thinking of, but then I didn't realize
lol.
Sugar. Well, I didn't know Sugar Dust was gonna be originally someone else.
Yeah,
Why is that so funny?
because it is funny.
Well, because I can't remember a character you sold.
Yes. Trying to like draw her fingers for. Yeah, that looks like a good thumb. That looks like a good thumb. That was actually a good decision to base Guyana off of Lucy because the design makes sense. Because I like associating angels with like rings and gold. Still one person? Or did that change?
No, there's two.
And it doesn't count you or lithium if lithium is still in there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Holy moly. I want it to be like. Oh, there's no word. Maybe. I don't know, because she's trying to reach out, but it looks like she's trying to grab something at the same time. Um, Maybe it could work. Like that. All right, good, good, good. I will be right back. Let's call this Pokemon's lineup. Pokemon. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you. How did you know I was back? I didn't say.
I hear you. I heard the door.
Really? And Mike's that good?
Yes. Yeah. Also, when you were coming back, I was echoing.
Oh,
I think it only happens when you're gone.
really? Wait, why? Why does it only echo when I'm gone?
I think it's just because of your mic, because it's only trying to pick up your voice.
Oh, okay. I guess it's like it's desperate to hear me.
Probably.
So welcome to line art. Let's outline him in red. No, let's outline him in like blue. Yeah, dark red. So I can see. Kuma is such a dick. Let me check something. Let me look at Bokuma's sprite again. Okay, Bokuma's hair. Let me see what is darker. And his hair is darker. Okay. Yeah, his hair is a bit darker. I just wanted to check something. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Good. Is like kind of. Supposed to be like looking down at his phone. Yeah. So, right. There we go. Good. Good. All right. Do 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 do. Oh.
I was just doing what you were doing.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, that should too. Just too close. There we go. Dream dead still.
Yes.
Yes.
It did. It is dead.
Deader than dead.
Um,
Double dead. I'm echoing again.
are you?
I swear I heard myself echo.
It's probably because the also. It's probably also because my headphone settings are different because they're plugged in rather than Bluetooth right now because they decided not to charge all the way for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. It's more marker. Nope. Check that. Yeah. Okay. Good. The Mr. Bokoba.
Someone's just randomly honking their horn.
Outside.
Yes.
It's probably Bokuma.
Maybe consider they all might have the same red skin because how much they're in the sun.
Mm. I would even trust Bokuma behind the wheel because he can't cook.
Can't even tie his shoes.
Yeah, he's
How do
stupid.
you expect him to drive?
Yeah. The only thing he's quote unquote good at is probably like rapping. And that's something he's freaking addicted to, literally. I might have to like That's another thing in this comic. People can see how big Bulkama is supposed to be. You can do it. There we go.
Like, how big is he supposed to be exactly?
You mean like his height?
Yeah, like, what's his official height?
Like he's like 7 foot something. He's really tall.
7 foot.
Yep, 7 foot something. He is a big dude with a small brain. Oops. So I decided to do a funny thing and move me all the way to the left side of the canvas. Yeah.
Funny.
Who is your least favorite character in the AU?
Oh, it's not that I don't like him. It's just I don't particularly care. It's that's actually kind of tough.
Mm.
Mainly because it's not that I hate him. It's just I don't care about him as much as the other ones.
Who is it?
Honestly,
Slime Demon?
just no. Oh, okay, maybe. Then perhaps I mean, he has a basic design, but I also just Daddy Dearest.
Oh, Dane.
Only because he's just reverse actual Daddy Dearest.
Yeah. Yeah, he's if he was an angel rather than a demon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Bokuma is just boyfriend if he was a demon.
Yeah, but he has other things going.
Or
Actual family.
like his giant
Like,
pecs.
no. Like the actual family thing and his big rage
Oh,
when he
his
gets
his
mad.
his frenzy state.
Yeah, frenzy.
Yeah, frenzy state. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, actually. Mhm. Labyrinth. Okay. Food. Oh gosh, the freaking thing popped up again. Let's see. All right. Good. Mm, I don't want to make it look like he's. Oh, no, it's not. Nope. I might have to do those lines automatically. See. Google Mars an asshole.
Asshole. Asshole.
God. This is why, like in the first ever panel, I'm like showing the reader right away that Bokuma thinks things is a game. Just right from the start. I don't like that. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Damn. Ugh. Fuck.
You haven't ate yet and you're burping like crazy.
Nope, I hadn't eaten yet. I'm not sure if my folks are bringing home food or not because I haven't like really eaten anything.
Still, you're burping like crazy.
Yep, probably from the water.
Is it sparkling water?
Nope. I did have coffee too earlier. You think? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm actually thinking something. It'd probably be like right here. There you go. The book. Okay. So let's bring back his tail.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah. That's his body. So that's upper body below. Wait. Believe.
Back.
Welcome back. Let's see. That's like his legs. You can't really see much, but his legs are there. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. I'll be right back. What? What's funny?
I get back, and as soon as I get back, now you have to leave.
Yeah, I'll be right back. What?
I heard you come back in.
I know. There we go.
Oh, that's not right.
What?
Stream's now saying no one's watching.
Lol. Wait, what do you mean that's not right?
I'm saying like, oh, now it says one person's watching.
Hmm. How many was it before I left?
Either the same or two.
Hmm. One of the two. Lol. Let's see. Let's change Bokuma's line art color to black because his line art is done. What do you think so far?
Looks good.
Thank you. Line art is good. I kind of do want to like. I kind of do want to add like whenever Bokuma's in a page, we do like his red eye. Bokuma's eye. Yeah. All right. Let's outline Guyana's boombox next. Good.
Oh,
What?
hi.
Hello.
Star.
Hopefully, I didn't scare you like I did last time.
No.
Nope.
Good.
What do you mean? No, she did it when you weren't even here.
All I
Well,
did
that's
was
well.
all I did was come in and say hola.
I got spooked because the streamer mode was enabled, so I didn't hear the Discord noise.
Yeah, I just woke up from a nap.
Oh.
Okay.
Now I'm hungry, so I'm debating on actually heating up my food or not.
Yeah, make the chicken tenders you said you had.
I did.
Oh, you
No,
did.
no, I didn't make the chicken tenders yet. But I did make chicken.
Oh.
I made chicken wings yesterday.
How are they?
Barbecue chicken wings. Delicious.
Barbecue chicken. Oh, that tastes good with ranch.
I don't have no ranch.
Now I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna ask if my folks are bringing home food now. I'm freaking hungry.
I'm sorry. It seems
So
like
I'm
every
good.
time I come in, every time I come in, you get hungry.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything at all. The only thing I had was coffee with like candy bar, and that was it. That's all.
That's what you had for breakfast?
No, that was around 12 when I had that.
Why?
I like to eat light. I like to eat light on weekends because I don't know if my folks are bringing food home. Because I don't want to like spoil my dinner, so I just like have something severely light, like one mini candy bar with my coffee.
You eat women.
I don't know if they're bringing home food.
Get your
So
phone, text them.
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm literally doing that right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Be like, hey, bring me some
Welcome
food,
back,
please.
Yoshi.
Oh, did you enjoy the movie?
Yeah, it was good.
Ooh,
She has
Yeah,
only eaten a mini candy bar
and coffee.
and coffee. A mini candy bar, not a full size.
If I would have had a foresight, I would have spoiled my dinner.
and here I am with oatmeal raisin cookies I made.
At least I
Wait,
ate
where? Wait, we were literally talking about oatmeal raisin cookie run characters the other day.
Yeah, I
Wait, is
actually
it?
made some cookies.
Ooh, that probably tastes good with some ice cream.
Yeah,
my
oatmeal
friend,
golden raisin. Oh, gone.
my friends are on schedule one, and they want me to play my game of schedule one, so like I can learn how to play better. But the thing is, I'm not good with like doing the dealings. So I leave that to Lena when she plays with me, and then
Hmm.
all I do is grow.
I've seen some really
And I
funny clips of that on YouTube.
it is I like it. My friend bought it for me.
Oh,
Right
schedule
now it's
one.
right now it's $20 on Steam if you get it if you get it or if I end up getting $20 somehow and gift it to you. Will you try it out?
Maybe.
Yay!
Maybe. That's if I'm not busy with other things.
Well, maybe it's better than being like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to play.
Ooh, okay, good news. So, good news, they said, I guess. So that means that they're bringing home food.
Nice.
The hungrier I get, the
Yay!
better.
I gotta defeat. I don't know how to read these names.
Huh? On what game?
Wizards Xiuatoatl. That's who I gotta fight. Some kind of bug person.
It sounds like an alien name, based off how you spelled it.
Well, it's probably is an alien name, Renee.
It's an alien.
You're an alien.
I'm in the
And who's
dino
the
world.
predator?
You.
Oh, I gotta defeat this bitch. This bitch was no, fuck you. I'm not doing that yet.
Oh.
I'm running. Ah, I'm running out. I need to go get potions because I know I'm gonna die.
You're running out of time.
I always run out of time.
I was just making a joke and then look at me serious.
No,
No.
I mean like on this game, I always run out of time, not in real life.
No.
I thought you were talking about my game and about me dying all the time. So yeah, I got to go get potions so I don't die.
I'm trying to make
Which will
this.
probably give me a 90% chance of dying still, but at least I'll be secure.
Hmm.
Secure.
That's the most important part, is that you're secure.
I'm getting tired of riding my lion. I want to ride my dinosaur.
What about a bicycle?
Where's your bicycle?
That's in real life, and I don't want to go anywhere in real life, so.
That reminds me of that bicycle song.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
It's not a bicycle song. It is a It's really not a bicycle song. It's Bohemian Rhapsody.
Is it?
Yeah. You didn't know that's how it starts?
Nope.
Yeah, that's Bohemian Rhapsody.
Amadeo, Amadeo.
Who was singing that just now?
Me.
No, non-verbal.
Amadeo.
No.
Copyright.
Yeah, he's trying to get me copywritten.
Get her copywritten. Puts everyone in a bad mood. I'm being honest. It puts everyone in bad mood if anyone gets copywritten. What the fuck is
Yeah.
this? Somehow I got a beanbag and I don't know how.
In what game?
Fossil statue. Wizards 101.
Oh, that explains it.
I paid my friend, like me and my friend do this like account thing.
I remember that game. I remember that game being a thing back when I was in high school, like in 2010.
It's still a thing. It's about to be put on console.
Really?
Yeah. Major updates and everything.
Wizard.
Wizards 101.
I remember like
It's
I remember on the advertisements it was like a Dumbledore looking character, like getting people to join.
yeah, that is
Welcome to Wizards
that is
101.
Master Ambrose.
Hmm.
He's just a skinny ass Dumbledore.
Oh.
Put it like
I'm
that.
That's a
not lying.
sentence.
I'm not lying.
And also not tiger.
I knew you were gonna make some sort of joke with an animal.
Hey, I got a pet griffin and his name is Slime Rascal.
Sly Rascal?
Slime Rascal.
Slime.
Slime.
He's a pet griffin and I got him up to ancient.
Oh, that's the ranking or levels.
Why does it have to be slime?
Well,
Because
I can go change his name whenever I want, but I don't remember where I go, so I gotta wait till some of my friends that play Wizards come on.
also each time she says wizards, it reminds me of that Disney show.
Wizards
Of
of
Waverly
Waverly
Place.
Place.
Yep.
Have you seen any of the new ones, Wizards Beyond Waverly?
Nope. I've only seen the original, like bits and pieces of
Why
the
are they
original.
remaking so much? Stop.
Actually, Wizards of Beyond Waverly.
I don't care if it's not a remake or if it's a continuation. Just leave some stuff to die.
Didn't they remake all that as well?
Yeah, that wasn't that good.
Oof.
I can't wait till next month. I can't wait till next month. Phineas and Ferb season. The newest season's coming out.
Ooh. Wait, isn't that when they're in high school?
I thought it was, but I saw the trailer and they're still in their kid bodies.
Yeah, I saw the trailer and that confused me because I thought that they were going to be in high school.
I speculated it was going to be in high school from the last episode.
Hmm. I'm curious about that new Gumball season. That's what I'm curious about because that's coming back too.
Gumball, fuck that. Gumball already shattered humanity in the show. I don't want to see him do any worse.
But what if reality was unshattered somehow by some glitchy?
Knowing him, he's not going to fix it.
There we go.
I'm not being too mean to him or anything, or you might say I am, but he's stupid enough he can't fix the shit.
Who,
He'll
Gumball?
probably ruin it. Yeah, he'll probably ruin it even more.
Maybe this whole area back here could just be like black with like windows and stuff. And that's like too much. I could probably like do like
I don't know why it's saying I have 144 things in my backpack.
Someone
that,
just left.
maybe Sheridan did? Oh, did she rejoin?
Back. Yes.
Oh, did you crash?
They're muted.
Oh,
Did you watch the new Lilo and Stitch movie?
no, but
No.
like originally when it was first announced, I wanted to, but then I saw that the villain's not even in the movie, so what's the point?
Yeah, they took out the fucking bounty hunter. I haven't watched it yet either, but the creator said they wanted to focus more on the sisterly story.
But that's the but the alien thing ties back into that though.
Plus, it was kind of hard to do CGI for Gantu.
Which surprised me because they did Pleakley.
Yeah, and they took out
And
his
they
best.
didn't give him a dress.
They apparently took out his best quality too. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I've seen trailers and all that. They took
Hmm.
out freaking him being cross-dressing.
Yeah. I have a
They might try
I
it.
have a feeling they took it out because they were afraid with how some of the audience would react. Probably.
Bro, like it would be different if they had a actual drag queen play Pleakley.
Whew, fucking hell.
Fuck am I doing?
You being Star?
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm not really joking.
Yeah, you being Star.
I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. So I'm trying to figure out. I'm super tired still.
I went to bed like at 5:55, almost 6, because my body kept me up. Oh my god.
Wednesday and Thursday I felt like shit. So once I got home from work, I laid down straight, and then when it was bedtime, like around 7, I actually took some NyQuil and passed the fuck out.
Yeah, I have sleep medicine too that helps me go to sleep.
I do too. It's just I wasn't feeling good. I woke up with like a scratchy throat and sore throat, nose stuffy.
Mm-hmm.
So I just went ahead and just took some medicine and went back to bed.
Makes sense.
Almost was late to work, but who cares, right?
If it would work. Maybe there's like a single window back here, cause fucking hell. Yeah, or maybe none. Maybe it doesn't have to be like windows on each thing.
Okay,
Maybe like right here could have a window though,
more.
like that. Boy. Maybe this could be like a door though. This could be a door. No, size 5, please. There we go. And this is a door. Oh, that could be a door.
A door.
Yeah, a door.
Yes, I wouldn't have saw that.
So scratch that down, and then I'm going to erase. All right. Very good. Very good. All right.
Very good.
Yeah, the first panel's done with the line work. What? What's with that reaction?
Nothing.
I
I
don't know.
didn't mean to come off as something horrible.
I didn't see it as horrible. I was just confused.
I'm trying to look for something.
So
on my,
yesterday. Oh.
Hmm?
Sorry.
No, go on.
Yesterday I had the barbecue chicken wings, and then today I just had like cooked chicken today. I'm sorry I talked too much.
You're fine.
So why do I have all these fucking helmets?
These what?
Helmets.
Elements?
Helmets. With an H.
That's what I said.
No, you said element.
You specifically said elements.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
No, she said helmets.
Oh, that's what I thought she said until you corrected me. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Am I being too
Alright. I'm just selling stuff that I don't. I'm just selling stuff that I don't wear.
Poor Pico, having to deal with Pokemon's bullshit. Fucking hell. Whew. Who's the scariest character in the mod?
I would say
I go looking for something and kick me out.
I would say the three-headed creature.
What?
Oh, I always forget her name, but the three-headed.
Oh dear God! I think my internet just decided to die on me.
Why?
That's what I think is the most scary.
It started giving me a whole bunch of loading screens. Like
lol.
it was trying to reset itself. No lol.
It's anti-lol. When someone zones out, are their eyes bigger?
When you zone out?
Yeah, when a person zones out, are their like pupils bigger?
No, but they do stand very still. Kind of move back and forth type thing. I know for a fact because I zoned out so many times at work and had to be sent home for it.
Hmm.
Yeah. One was for taking medication that messed with me while I was at work, and I didn't realize it was nighttime medicine until I got home.
Hmm.
Yeah, not a fun day at work. Let's see.
Holy moly. See his hair at the... I see his hair right there. Okay, so it's like boom, boom. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
What were you trying to do?
Kept giving me messaging of failed. So I'm stuck. There was something I wanted to see. But
Is
I
your
can't
is your internet only acting out because you're not home?
It's acting out because I'm not at home, but
What the
it's
fuck
only
are
good
you
for
doing?
3
Kitty?
months.
Would you say nonverbal?
Only
Star
good.
would say something.
No, I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear what you were saying. You were saying something too.
I was yelling at my kitty because she just started meowing loudly out of nowhere.
What I was trying to say was apparently it's on the internet I have that we have here for when we're on road trip is only good for 3 months, and that's during the summer. June, July,
Oh,
August.
I see.
So you're using hotspot while you're in the
No,
summer.
it's not a hotspot.
It's a cold spot because it's not working.
True.
It's not using hotspot. I'm on my. It's not hotspot. I'm just using the Wi-Fi that we have for our road trip. It's not hotspot. Trust me.
Okay.
It's not.
Holy fuck. Pico de pico. There you go. Good. I don't know why, but when I draw Pico's halo, it looks like a donut that's like like cut in half or something.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying that's what it looks like.
I want donut now, but I don't have the money for it. I'm broke.
Donut.
And what's interesting about that is that I'm tired of eating donuts because I literally was eating donuts for like 2 days straight because we had Krispy Kreme.
You are one lucky person.
Well, I originally wanted to do crumble cookie.
No, you are one lucky person. You have fucking Krispy Kreme around you. The only time I can get Krispy Kreme is if I get someone to drive me all the way to fucking Dallas.
And how long does that take?
2 hours.
That is not worth donuts. 2 hours is not worth donuts.
I know,
N-
so we only get
No.
it when we go up there, and I haven't had a Krispy Kreme donut within like years because I haven't been up there. Like
Is
it wasn't like
there
a vacation.
is there a Dunkin' Donuts nearby?
We don't have a Dunkin' here.
Aw.
But apparently we do have a Baskin Robbins.
I was literally thinking about that. There's like one that's like some distance away and it's been there before I was born and it's still open.
I somehow managed to break my sewing machine.
I think you told me about it. Is it because the sewing needle is broken?
Yeah. I still have to buy a new one, and then I'm going to be on the phone with people trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's like do like this. Let me see. I'll figure out what that in a moment. Something like that. I might not worry about it. Just keep it like this. But yeah.
I'm selling stuff that I don't use.
She can have your money.
I need money.
Don't we all need money?
Maybe he could be showing his teeth a little bit.
Why are you not selling? Sell. Sell. Are you sure you want to sell this for this amount of gold? Yes.
Are you sure you want to sell your soul to the devil?
If the devil was Alistair, then yeah.
No. That's a bad idea.
Thankfully, I wasn't drinking anything because if I was drinking something, I would have had a spit take and laughed. Star said.
Because I said
No, because when Star said.
If the devil was Alistair, then hell yeah. In a heartbeat. Why? I'm a die-hard fan of Alistair.
Yes.
still.
Alistair is my favorite. Alistair or Angel? If Angel was taking me, then heck yeah. And if Alistair was taking me, by like he was stealing my soul from something, I would just let him have it. I'm
The
obsessed with
soul.
these characters.
The soul.
Why am I so obsessed over the cannibal and the porn star?
I don't know.
I don't know either. They're just too goddamn sexy.
I'm pretty sure one of them is gay.
Well, yeah.
One of them in the gay.
Yeah, we know which one's the gay one, and that's my spider daddy, and I gotta love him for being gay.
Oh yeah, so speaking of spiders, Arachnus' VA got found.
Oh, who's gonna be playing Arachnus?
We don't know yet. All we know is that Viv said that she found a voice actor or a voice actress for them.
I
So
wonder what he's gonna look like in the show, because everyone else got like a redesign or like polish.
we already know what he looks like.
Yeah, but they're gonna polish him up before they put him in the
But he
show.
made
We
a.
know that.
He already made an appearance in the show already.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He appeared already.
When?
At the very end. At the end.
I gotta rewatch this fucking series now. God damn it.
Not only that, but when Viv made the post about the the VA, it looked like that picture was recent, like the artwork was recent.
Yeah.
I might make that like a little bigger.
I took a nap and now I just don't want to go to bed.
Oh, that's a mood, isn't it?
Yeah, but I also am still sleepy. Renee, it seems like I'm at a conundrum.
Mm.
What kind of conundrum?
A body's telling me to go to bed, but my brain is telling me no, stay up.
Flip a coin.
Why would I? Let's see. Ah! There we go. No.
Conundrum.
Everyone wants to play Schedule 1, but that means I'm playing by myself if I play Schedule 1. They already got 4 people. Yes, I'm the bossy boss. No, you princess boss. Don't fucking kill me.
Princess boss.
Or prissy boss or something. I'm trying not to curse a lot today. I don't know why. This dinosaur killed me like 4 times the past couple of days.
It might be like this. Let's see, maybe they can see like a bit of the thumb or something like that.
Fuck you, dinosaur. How much damage? Fuck you, you did over 1,000 damage, you damn shit.
I think that's a bit too like rounded, yeah.
And
Alright, that's good.
out the plague Oni. Great.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. He appeared.
Oh no, I'm talking about on my game. The dinosaur brought out the plague Oni, which is elephant that's purple.
Ah, an elephant. That's interesting.
Die, you motherfucker.
Which is funny because Pokemon does have purple on him.
Okay, I killed his minion. I got him half life, so that's good. Pokemon has purple. Yay. Purple's my favorite color.
Yeesh. De Pokemon.
Pokemon is boyfriend, right?
Yes. Demon boyfriend.
Sexy ass boyfriend. Got it.
Yeah, the asshole. The boyfriend that people love to hate.
Yeah, well, everyone loves to hate some people. Am I right?
Yes.
Ah, you fucking sly fox. No, die.
Thankfully, this comic is just gonna be like line art, like a manga, because this would take way too long to like color and shade and all that.
Okay.
So no shading.
Well, there's gonna be shading, just no coloring. Like, no traditional coloring.
Yeah. I'm sleepy and I need to kill this fucker, but he's not letting me kill him that easily.
Alright. Oh shit, that's the wrong layer. Let's see. What?
My friend's on Wizards got online.
Yeesh.
I just popped up in my corner. And now he got on his other character. Why is he? Oh, he must be doing farming. Sharpen blade.
Hmm.
Put a
Blade.
potent feint on the feint. Put that on him. Sorry, talking to myself.
Ah.
It's a card sharpen blade, and I can sharpen my like my balance blades with it.
Mhm.
So whenever I hit him next, it would be like harder than it was. But right now I put a potent feint on him, so instead of plus 70 for hit, it is plus 80? Yeah.
Hmm. It's time to charge my computer again.
Oh.
I don't want my computer to die.
No, I'm surprised. Like, why is the computer dying so fast?
Well, the last time I charged it was like it felt like 2 hours or so ago. Maybe 3 hours.
True. Draw. Okay, I got one of these. I can use that on me. So hopefully I won't
Mhm.
die.
Woolly bully.
Thank you, tree goddess.
You have been blessed by the tree goddess.
Hmm. And now I'm gonna be blessed by the tree goddess again. Because I am not going to die.
You're not going to die.
Not this time.
Tomorrow's the last day of my road trip, and I still want. Oh no.
You want to what?
I still want to do some stuff, even because tomorrow's my last day of the road trip.
Oh. How long do road trips really last? Like just a week?
Usually till for the weekend.
Hmm.
They're trying to do it more often because they've retired recently.
Ah, that makes sense.
There we go. Put a normal feint on him.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Yo, let me check something. Oh,
Just
yeah.
woke up.
Oh, you did. I'm working on the comic page. Page 1.
I'm
Oh,
page
do you
2.
want to see what I have so far? Are you actually on stream yet?
Oh, let me go to the stream, I guess.
Yeah, then
Is
I'm
it
gonna.
linked some?
It's linked in the server in the streams channel.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have
Let
everything
me
up
check
so
it out.
that you can see what I have so far.
I on
I shall.
W101.
I got peak reference for the fan comic. Yippee! Or
Huh?
fan story, depends.
You have what?
Oh, and I see the stream.
Yeah.
You are not gonna kill me, dinosaur. I swear. If I have to use all my healing treasure cards to keep myself alive, you are fucking dying.
But yeah, this is the first page of the comic that's in the works. And I started outlining panel 2. I just love Pico's shit eating grin in the final panel. I love it. So I've decided that he's pretending to be nice to Guyana. Like he's pretending to be friendly towards her, but he despises her.
I do not blame.
I'll see you guys later.
Okie dokie. What were you saying, Fawn? Hello? Can they still hear me? I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know what happened, but now there's like a exclamation point surrounded by a circle around Star's name.
Okay. I will look back into the stream
Mm.
from time to time because it's weird to hear my own voice on the other end.
Oh, is it echoing?
Yeah,
Let me see
yeah.
if I can let me
Well,
see if I can
kinda.
fix let me see if I can fix that. It's probably from my side. Let me see if I can fix that.
I know it's because like it's strange to hear it like suddenly like it's weird to hear myself talk after a few minutes later.
Oh, wait, I know why. You have the stream unmuted. That's why. You didn't mute the stream.
Oh,
You have to mute the stream. Otherwise you're gonna hear yourself.
on YouTube?
Yes, otherwise you're gonna hear yourself talking.
Okay. Ah, oh my gosh, I feel bad for people. Pokemon deserves a slap on the face.
What?
Feel bad for Pico.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad for Guyana because Pico's
She
only
didn't do anything.
no, Pico is pretending to be nice to her in this comic that I'm doing, and when he secretly hates her.
Yep. It's like a telenovela. Boink. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask if I should like link the account where the fan comic is gonna go in the FYD server. Should I?
I don't know yet because it's a fan thing and not an official thing for the mod.
Yeah. I was on that. Good thing I didn't do anything yet. At least Pico's reference is up. I decided that he's not going to consistently have the swirl eyes because they're difficult to draw. So it's only going to like appear when he when Bokuma uses his ability on him.
Mm.
Because my goodness, I spent like a couple of hours trying to draw the heart swirls in his eyes, and they're so difficult.
Damn.
Yeah, so he for the most part just gonna have blank pink eyes.
I see, I see, I see, I see. What kind of hair do I imagine her hand?
Yoink. Mhm. Oh yeah, I also added like a bit of detail for like I guess you could consider it phase 1 with
Mm-hmm.
like his feathers are like slightly pink and just like falling a little bit, but not enough to like
Yeah, I
you know,
saw it on the
attract any concern.
yeah, I saw that on I saw the ref sheet.
Mm.
I'm actually kind of surprised you
They
didn't
don't
tag.
fall in like
I'm surprised you didn't tag the ref sheet as like Pico or anything so people could find it. I was like, do you want people to find the comic?
admittedly, I when I was like posting it, I immediately got shy. I was going to add the tag, but I got embarrassed.
Why would you get embarrassed of
I'll
that?
tag it next time. I don't know. It's like oh, I'm making a fan comic for like a mod. Like I'm making a fan AU comic for like an FNF AU mod, and then I did I don't know. I got shy. Uh,
I don't see any problems with it.
Stupid.
Alright, let's
And
do
this
that.
is the problem with me personally as a shy introvert. I'll tag it next time, like when I actually start the comic.
Mm.
As for like the feathers, it's not gonna fall out in clumps. It's just gonna like little by little, not enough to cause concern because I like to think that like sometimes like bird feathers like fall off.
Mm. I just heard like
So
a
while it
bang in
is
the background.
falling like oh,
Yeah, I heard a bang in the background. Mm.
oh my gosh. Pika wakes up in the freedom route, he's gonna be so depressed on the fact that he can't fly.
Oh. Alright, so that's her. I might make it a bit more like this. I love how initially I was gonna make them silhouettes, but I'm just giving them like a little bit of detail so they don't look too plain, I guess. Mm.
You should just come up with a random backstory for those silhouettes.
I don't wanna.
Be funny. But okay.
There we go. Good.
Wait, just curious, is this for the enabler route, the comic? This one?
Yes. It's for the
Ah,
it's for the it's not called the enabler route. It's called bad in one, but the comic is called enabler.
ah,
But yeah, it is for that.
okay. Ooh, also this houses. Neat.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just looking at the stream, sorry.
Alright, so we got that. Pets.
I feel so bad for Guyana. The only time that she doesn't like have the worst luck is when it's the good route.
Indeed. Yes.
Also, here's something that I realized just the other day.
Hmm.
Um, when I was explaining like the route for like my fan comic, um, I just realized that like when I was saying that like you need to like okay, sorry. Uh, I can't speak apparently. When I was explaining the thing with the you need to have the to choose the option to have like the others speak in order to like get Peiko to you know to like Bokuma.
Hmm.
He can like I just realized that that's the opposite to like you know the option where Diana has to not speak in order for Peiko not to shoot her. Meanwhile, in like this like fan story that I made, it's the opposite.
Hmm. Good. Good.
What kind of brush do you use?
I'm just using just the line work, the line art
Ah,
thing.
oh, so it's the regular brush.
Good. Maybe she have like gloves, like high gloves too. What's that? Nope.
Yippee!
Good. Panel 2's the line work is done. Actually, I want to add something. There we go. Good. Very good.
Is your stabilizer on 13?
Yep.
Ooh, I should lower.
What?
I should lower my stabilizer on my side. Then it's up too high.
Sit eating green. I'll be right back. Let me save my thing. Yep, I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
I love how you said welcome back before I could even put my headphones on, because I can hear you.
Well, I can hear you.
Hello.
I wasn't even actually at my computer yet. I just...
I heard the door.
No.
Yes.
The door is non-existent. Ooh.
Alright, so now to outline... Oh, I need to outline this one. Actually, I need to add the croissant there. Well, I don't think we would see it here, actually.
Remaking the icon.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was saying that I just keep remaking the icon for the freaking account.
Why?
I'm so indecisive of like how I want the icon to look.
Mm. Yeah. Maybe he's just looking down at it. And stuff like that. Let me see something here. Do I like want it to be?
Did everything just go mute for anyone else?
No, I'm just quiet because I'm trying to focus. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I might have to like
I need to remember to give Pico shit-eating grins in the fan comic.
This is actually the first. This is actually the first time I've given him a shit-eating grin because he's trying to fake being nice.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Don't know what happened.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's put that in there, and let me fix that real quick. But yeah, this is the first time he's had a shit-eating grin because he's trying to be nice or pretend nice with Guyana.
Yeah. I know I'm not supposed to feel sorry for him in this bad end, but I can't help but feel bad for him and Guyana.
Yeah, I feel bad for both of them. I feel bad for Guyana because the shit she's going through with it, and I feel bad for Pico because his brain was like he was driven over the edge because of what Bokuma did.
Yeah. Again, I don't really.
If there's one person we're not supposed to feel bad for, it's Pokemon.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should punch him in the face.
Well, at least in a good, at least in a good ending, he's learned his lesson, and he's filled with so much guilt that he cries every night, despite the fact that Pico's forgiven him. He'll still cry.
As much as I ship them, good. He should feel guilty.
Yeah,
Sad, pathetic friend.
yeah,
We're gonna see like probably several fan arts of me just like having like having Pokemon follow Pico around, just like be like, I'm sorry for every little thing that he does.
yeah.
And Pico's just like, babe, I just went to the bathroom for like 5 minutes.
Aww.
Yeah. It's gonna be so like both cute and sad. Because why the heck not?
Yeah. All right, let me fix that.
You definitely shouldn't feel sorry for him in the fan comic that I'm making. He is straight up a villain in this.
Or in this AU, or in this comic. Because he's being enabled like crazy.
Yeah. An asshole. Oh shit, I should have
Cause
stopped
like, cause,
swearing.
cause even in the first panel of this comic, Bokuma is grinning or like he's smiling. He's smiling. He's an ass, and he's not hiding it. Yeah.
I am going going to lean into hit like how evil his soul.
Huh?
I'm gonna lean into like how evil I am figuring out currently how to like make him very evil.
Holy moly. And that's actually saying something considering Pokemon has actually killed before.
Yeah. Now imagine if he grew a brain cell.
Yeah. Hmm. Think it's something like that for his hand. I don't know.
Figuring out thick lines.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just figuring out how to do thick lines.
I'm trying to figure out how to do his hands. It might need to be like this. Yeah. It might needs to be this one.
Stand, but like, oh my gosh, Diana deserves a hug.
Not only that, but like in this mod, Guyana is very kind and sweet and stuff, and even in this comic, I'm showing the viewer that she actually does care for Pico's feelings and stuff like that.
Yep.
And she's trying to be nice, but Pico, in his current mental state, is just hating on her in secret.
Yeah. Kuma, you deserve to be in prison for what you did to these two.
Oof.
And this is why he dies in my
And in the bed, and
no,
he
I mean,
dies.
still,
In the second
yeah,
bed, and Bokuma dies. Or something like that, I guess.
yeah. In the other like bad ending for the fan comic, he just pretty much straight up just like steals Pico. What a douche. I'm gonna like leave it as like up to the viewers on what could have possibly happened to Pico. To just leave it up to a mystery. He just um it's probably like in the bad end, it's probably gonna be like ending ominously with just like Pico's missing posters on the walls of the
Hmm.
street, like Darnell's just like straight up looking for him.
Yeah.
Like who knows what could have like happened to Pico after Bokuma like kidnapped him? Could he have like straight up killed him, or could he have like put him back in the state that he was in? Ooh,
Oh
I'm
my
just
god.
leaving it up as a dark open and yeah.
Damn.
Who knows? Maybe Darnell like eventually found him and saved him.
Who knows?
Again, open end. I'm leaving it up to the viewer's imagination how that bad end would have like
Holy
the
moly.
the best outcome would be hope Darnell does find him.
Hopefully. There we go. Good. I should get the cup.
Boo. I know this time I didn't scare you.
No.
Oh. How the fuck did I scare you the first time? I just came in and said hola.
You scared me because I don't hear the noise because of the streamer mode.
Yeah, I don't hear the noise either. I gotta keep the AC on in my game room for a bit. I'm about to switch out to my phone so I can go out
Mm.
to the living room.
All right, there's the ice cubes.
I'm getting off the computer tonight because my game room is being super hot and I can't.
All right.
I can't stand the heat in here for some reason. It's to the point where what are you doing up there?
Oh dear.
Cat,
Hey,
do whatever you want.
oh jeez. Uh, hey,
Hmm.
Renee, if it's okay to ask,
Huh?
I wanted to know, I wanted to know that like back then, even when Pico was just like an angel, he's capable of getting mad, right? I don't want to get his personality wrong because he is like still in his angel phase in this fan comic.
He. Hmm. So far, the only time he has been angry or like angry in quotes is when the wing thieves, the golden wing thieves, were trying to take his wings. That's before Bokuma and him met.
Ah, okay. Would he be angry if he found out that like Bokuma was lying about taking a break, like several times? Because I did like write in the reference that they argued.
He wouldn't be angry, but he would be upset.
Ah, okay. So like I'm gonna like portray it as like him literally like in a pleading manner,
Yeah.
just like telling Bokuma to like
Jester's back.
not.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
sorry
can
about
continue.
earlier.
Like
Sorry.
You can continue talking, Flan. What were you saying?
no, not again.
There we go.
I'm so sorry that you can hear my
Pico
family in the
being
background.
No, no. Is that nonverbal said something and I couldn't hear you, cause of that. But you can continue talking.
So,
You're talking about Pico getting mad, upset.
No, I'm talking about
About
Flan. I was talking what did Flan say?
oh no, I'm just reminding them what
Hello.
they were saying. I lost
Hello.
train of thought.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So what were you saying about Pico?
Um, I was saying that like he more than likely would just be like pleading and like it would annoy Bokuma enough to like punch the wall because he's
Yeah.
still like he's still semi recovering like after like let's say that like Pico was just like, oh my gosh, my family's so.
Oi.
Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, Pika was just literally hanging out in like, I'd like to start the comic with like Pico just hanging out by himself in like, you know, um a shop or something, like
Yeah.
probably just eating food or at a restaurant. And then he just like sees Bokuma just like go out of an alleyway, and he had a bad feeling because
Mm.
Bokuma was supposed to be on his break. And
Yeah.
when he goes to the alleyway, he literally sees somebody pretty much dead.
Oh, so did Bookma beat someone up?
Yes, yeah, he did. He like like Pico immediately knew that like, oh no, he did another rap battle. So this in turn just like made Pico go home immediately to like their shared place,
Hmm.
and like he's just like fiddling his hands and figuring out like what he's like. He really doesn't want to be mad, but like he's slightly upset by like what he saw. Like Pokemon just freaking killed somebody.
Do you want me to design a character to be dead, or did you want to design a character?
I mean, you can if you wanna. I'm not really good at like designing. I was just going to like have the guy's body parts show, but like you can design one if you wanna.
Yeah, I could
Okay,
I could I could design one.
I swear I can't tell the difference between if a cat hates me or if a cat loves me.
Well, if the cat hates you, they'll be clawing at you and hissing at you.
Well, she was doing that earlier today, and now she's just laying on me when I'm laying on the couch.
It's
Or
pretty much just the effect of having a cat. You don't know whether they hate you or love you. They just show their love in very strange ways.
hmm.
Yeah. I still have my two kitties, so I'm trying to give them the lovins they need.
Okay, so the character that Bokuma's gonna kill in your fan comic, did you want the character to be smaller than Bokuma?
Yeah, probably. Like it's just to show, just like how he like the it's just to show how straight up like demented he was. Like
I'll be
it's
back.
very clear that
Okay.
it's very uh it's very clear that like uh when Pico like sees the body and he realizes just how defenseless the person actually like was, he pretty much that shows probably even the audience that like Bokuma's addiction has gone out of control.
Which is actually interesting because that reminds me of when in the karmic ending, Darnell beats the living shit out of Pokemon. He doesn't even try to fight back. That's what it reminds me of.
Another contrast to this fan comic because he like when Darnell like tries to like beat the shit out of him, Pokemon actually fights back because by this
Yeah,
point he's like gotten to the point of no return. What?
but yeah, I can design a character. I can design a character for sure for your thing.
Thank you.
It's it'll be pretty damn easy. Mm.
I I shall name this random bystander Joel. Sorry, Joel, you die in the first comic.
Oh, the guy that Pokemon beats to a pulp.
Yep.
I love how when you said Joel, my brain instantly went to The Last of Us.
Oh my gosh. My mom is pissed today, so sorry if you can hear her.
I don't mind.
Oopsies. I burped.
Diana's so kind. She's so nice.
Now I feel even more bad for her. Does she like actually no, I don't want to know what the ending of this route would be. I want to be surprised.
What of the? I already told you yesterday. Holy moly.
Sorry, mom's too close to the mic and she
I
No,
back.
no worries. Can you still hear me?
yeah, I can.
But yeah, I told you the ending already yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they beat the shit out of each other.
No, her parents disowns her. That's the ending.
That is so sad.
I've
I'm gonna make fan art of like I'm gonna make fan art of her like just beating the crap out of her parents.
Oh God.
Hey, they
Renee,
deserve it. Like, seriously, this girl literally got kidnapped and was like, pretty much like, and pretty much didn't even realize just how terrible the people that she was hanging out with were.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Her mom. So it was her dad's idea to disown her, but her mom went along with it because she really has no choice.
Renee,
What?
I need a new anime recommendation. I finished Spy X Family.
I don't know.
You don't.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you don't
No,
watch that much anime, do you?
I do. It's just I'm focused on one topic already.
No, I'm talking about later on. Just like send me a few titles if you don't mind.
I don't
yeah, I could
know.
watch you. You
I'm
could
going
watch
through all
Yu-Gi-Oh.
of my Crunchyroll and I've been rewatching all this shit.
You could watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why are you giving
I
Crunchyroll your
watch.
money?
Oh
I
shoot.
already give Crunchyroll my money, and I give Paramount my money, and I give Max my money, and Disney and Hulu my money.
That is so much money to give.
What were you saying before, Flan? About the AU? I couldn't even hear.
Oh, nothing. I just feel bad for Diana.
E- that's why in the good ending everyone is like happy. The happiest that they can actually be.
Yeah. I.
What do I? What do
This
I
is why I'm
do
gonna like.
if my guy gives money
Huh?
to my guy?
So many things are happening. What?
Sorry, I'll keep quiet until
No,
I get like
no,
60 seconds.
no. I was talking to you first, and then started talking.
Sorry.
What were you saying, Flan,
It's
before?
okay. Oh, this is why I'm gonna like have it be in the fan comic where Diana and Pico were friends.
Aw.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, I think Pico would at least be semi-aware that like he befriends Diana because he
Yeah.
wouldn't really have a reason to hate her.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, there's also gonna be like a recovery route because like I could just see like Pico hugging Guyana and being like I like crying about how much he loved Bokuma and he was like why on earth would he why on earth did he do what he did to him and
Mm.
Guyana just like say it's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay, like in a gentle way showing just how kind she really is.
Yeah. Let's see. Damn, Guyana.
Or something.
Yes. And then she turns into a fallen angel and fights Pico. Which was actually interesting is that even though this is the start of the comic, um shit's about to hit the fan.
We love when shite hits the fan
I'm
fast.
kind of hinting at that with Pico's current headspace. How the flow of the comic is.
Ah.
It's hinted. Hmm, I like this better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Guyana. Who's your favorite character from the AU? Did I ask you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
So far Pico, because like I mean I feel so bad for him, but at the same time I really like the stages of his, like, because like Bokuma's freaking unlikable and I kind of want to punch him. He's only likable when he actually apologizes.
Aww.
And second favorite is Guyana because she's a sweet bean and she's adorable. And she
Jeez.
literally didn't do anything wrong. I've never favored a GF before, like a GF variant, but
Oh,
this is like a first for me because
Guyana's your
she's so sweet.
first. Aww.
Hmm?
So here's the thing. Guyana is because it's interesting because one of her lines in the comic is like, "You haven't touched your food yet. Are you feeling all right?" So she's borderline motherly.
Oh. I normally never dislike a BF because I'm literally a BF simp slash stan. But like, my goodness, like I want to punch Bokum in the face.
Yeah, Bokuma is meant to be disliked. He's meant to be seen as a villain, which is why the mod is called Facing Your Demons. It's like that for a reason.
I am going to have so much fun. If possible, just to show how worse he can get if he actually had like the power to control.
Not only that, but like when you make the comic, imagine someone comes up to you and they ask you if they could dub the comic. That will be fucking funny.
Oh my gosh, yes! I would just be like, please.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I not open her mouth? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nico's eyes just like get so freaking pink in the fan comic.
Let's get pink.
Oh yeah, I'm also probably going to give like Pokemon like a different kind of attire, like to really show how smug he is.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I don't know, maybe like I might dress him up in a robe or something. Pretty much just like the stereotypical rich boy stuff.
Oh wow, he's smart enough to put on a robe.
Yeah.
Lol.
Pico probably bought it for him.
Chewing shit.
He was practically like a freaking
Robes.
cheer for him in the comic.
And that's also why he's dressed up like that. He's in the actual mod, he's dressed up like that to be seen as a douche. That's why he has like the spiked bracers and the torn tank top.
This poor man. Bro, date Darnell instead. I feel so bad for him. I know that he's going to like go down a very bad route. I know that, and I know that he's gonna be a douche, and I'm gonna feel so bad for Guyana because he's being a douche. But I can't help but like feel so bad for Pico and then still.
It's actually interesting because Darnell and Pico they do date. So after Bokuma breaks up with Pico, there's a period where Darnell and Pico do date, but then they break it off. And depending on which ending you get, they'll wind up back together.
Yay!
They wind up back together in the karmic. They wind up back together in the karmic ending.
Ah,
Let's see.
despite my, I do still like, weirdly enough, I do still ship Pokemon Pico, even though he like curse my love of Pico XPF, or in this case BFX Pico. But like, yeah, if for morality standard, Darnell would have honestly been the better option.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm sadly biased, and I still do want to see like Pokemon Pico together, even if like Pokemon doesn't fucking deserve him.
Yeah.
Things for multiple routes.
Yep, there's 4 routes in the mod. It's full. Let me get her
It's my
bracelet.
love for this ship. It's preventing me from like being all like, "Oh, Pico, you should just date Darnell instead."
Yeesh.
Oh shoot. There we go.
Yeah, so when Pokemon and Pico first broke up, first thing Pico did was to tell Darnell and Nene that Pokemon broke up with him. And he was like crying.
Poor guy.
There's actually art of that.
Man, I don't know how to draw a creepy smile.
Trying to draw her boobs properly. Thank you. Okay.
Was they're so difficult.
Her hair looks like giant boobs.
Really, I just thought it looked like a butt.
Yeah, it's funny because Pico also thinks it looks like a butt. He
Straight up tell her that.
yeah, he's actually gonna say that. He's gonna say that to her. For Guyana, your hair's being compared to an ass. Oh,
I'm so sorry, Guyana.
let me draw the arm first.
Goodness gracious!
What?
I made Pico look freaking stoned out of his mind in my new icon. Whoopsies.
Oh, he's high on something.
Yeah, but he's not supposed to look high. He's supposed to have a creepy smile. Oh gosh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Pico.
I'm trying to like, if I can draw my shoulder properly. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. No, I just don't want it to. Yep. No. Eh. Probably as good as it's gonna get, I think.
I should probably tell that to myself.
What?
I'm just having difficulties with like Pico's face.
And another ship that I've learned to like is Nene and Cyclops together in the mod.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes, I ship them.
I think you're very pretty, me.
It's actually interesting, because Cyclops fell in love with Nene because he believes that Nene saved her from Cassandra. Because he was merged. He and the other Gothpunks were merged with Cassandra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw the form. But I wonder if they were in pain when they were merged.
They probably were. And the like if you looked at Cyclops sprite for the mod, it shows that he looked like he was burned. It's because he was merged with Cassandra. The other goth punks have effects on them like that too.
Yikes.
The only goth punk that wasn't affected by being merged with Cassandra, because he wasn't merged at all with her, was Pierre. Pierre just let it happen.
He just be like, I love this chick.
Yeah. And she was actually pouting. Cassandra was pouting because she was merged with them. She didn't want to be merged with them. It was a failed ritual. That's why they were merged.
Huh? Oh, I better go eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So we got that one. Can I fit her ear there? Let me fit her ear there. Yeah, I think do that. Oh, I almost forgot that piece there. Shit. There we go. Good. Okay. Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yep. 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 All right. Up there. Yeah. Okay. I think they look fine. Let's see. Holy moly. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to compare. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. frappe time. Yay!
Frappe.
Frappes are really good, especially with like caramel on them. Right. Okay, good. How long have I been streaming for? It feels like 4 or 5 hours.
5.5, almost 6 maybe.
Jesus. So basically almost the length as the last stream, which was like 5 hours and 20 something minutes.
It went so long I fell asleep.
Oh, you were exhausted.
Yes. Which proved to stay up all night yesterday.
Wait, why'd you stay up all night yesterday?
Because I was on your stream and I fell asleep during your stream and I woke up still on your stream. It was like an hour. Basically
Aw.
a cat nap.
You turned to a cat for a brief moment. They do have like those little things underneath that, right? I think they do have like the little things underneath there like this. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, this is a line art comic and not colored. Because there would be no way I'll be able to color this on the same stream.
Yeah,
Whew.
pretty much.
Ooh,
You'll end up
excuse
like
me.
me and fall asleep. Excuse you.
I've never fallen asleep on a stream, thankfully. Though I have fall asleep playing a game before, but I was a kid when it happened. There we go. I don't like that third finger too much. Let's see.
The third finger.
Yeah, Guyana's fingers. Okay. I might like not even put too much detail in them. I'm probably not gonna put too much detail in them.
Isn't the third finger the middle finger?
What if you only have 4 fingers? Because FNF characters only have 4 fingers.
That's still the middle finger.
Oh,
Like, look at your hand and try count and see.
shit. Can you cooperate with me, please? Okay. Oh, it sounded like you were gonna sing the McDonald's jingle.
I was trying to imitate what you were doing.
You've been doing that all day.
I can't.
Lol. You being a parrot?
No.
Lol. The elbow. Okay, good.
Elbow.
I don't like her arm. Okay. Oh, that's probably the problem. Her elbow is way too low. Like that. Actually, I might need to do the line work tool for this. Let's see. That's better. I think maybe like that. Okay, good. Holy moly. Good. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's up? I've returned. Hello there. It's my way, my way. tools.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello. Gotta charge my phone.
Wait, you weren't here?
I just got back.
Dang,
Were you like talking the whole time and no nonverbal didn't tell you that I was gone?
I just thought that you were super focused on the comic because, like I said before, the stream is late too. So it looks like like when I watched the stream, it looked like you were still just drawing.
No. When did you get back?
Like a couple of minutes ago. Don't worry, I stayed silent the whole time because I thought you were just like focusing.
Oh no, I just got back from the bathroom. That's where I was.
I'm
If you want to catch up on the stream, you could just refresh it.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Gosh damn it, this stream. Been betrayed by the stream. Well, mostly YouTube.
It's actually interesting because Pico and Guyana become pretty much besties in the neutral ending when they both leave Bokuma because they realize that Bokuma is toxic for both of them, so they become besties.
Yay, they're friends.
Yes.
Yeah, leave his ass, I say, as I ship. Yeah, gosh damn it. Curse you, my love for the ship.
And then you have this one where the Pico is pretending to be her friend. So, because I can imagine them doing the same things they do in the neutral ending. It's just Pico is like it's like a facade with Pico instead of it being genuine. And Guyana can't tell that he's faking. She can't tell that he's lying, nor
And this just hurts even more because Pika's like so warped because of Pokemon. He like can't see how sweet Guyana really is in this
yeah,
route. Poor guy.
yeah. Aw.
This just makes what he does to her later so effed up.
Yeah. So there's could be like a part in the comic where Guyana's like, I thought we were friends, and Pico's like,
We were never
well,
friends.
yeah, he'll either say that or he'll probably say, "You stupid bitch, I was lying to you the whole time." So,
You
Uh,
gullible bitch.
I can actually imagine when he's saying that to her, he's grabbing her by the hair and pulling her towards him so their faces are close. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite aggressive. He's quite aggressive with her.
I felt so bad for her. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
It
Blame
just gets
Bokuma.
worse and worse.
Definitely
It's like,
blame Bokuma for sure.
yeah, freaking Pokemon, look what you did. Like the funny thing is, in this route, he pretty much just like turned two people literally into the worst versions of themselves.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the thing during that final fight between Pico and Guyana, he's watching it and not even trying to interfere. He's actually enjoying it.
The
So,
sad thing is
yeah.
like, oh my gosh, two people are fighting for me.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
asshole. Oh my gosh. He deserves to have his ass kicked.
Yeah, Darnell fights him in this end too.
I am going to make sure that since he's a straight up like he's straight up an active villain in this freaking fan comic, I'm gonna make sure that like Darnell beats his ass when he finds out what he did to Pico.
Yes. Aw. Holy moly. Because it's interesting because like even in the good route, Darnell pretty much warns Bokuma that he will destroy him if he hurts Pico again.
I shoved him, I swear. It's just that man needs to learn his lesson.
Yes. He needs to learn his lesson by facing a corrupted version of Pico underwater and then facing a corrupted version of himself with a warped microphone that's glued to his hand.
Finally, I got it. Finally, I got a smile that's actually like semi creepy. Oh, I've been drawing this icon repeatedly for like several freaking hours.
Jesus.
I just need Pico to just have a freaking creepy ass smile.
So how long do you think the comic's gonna be? Your comic?
Depends really. Um, probably. Well, it's probably going to like be the same length. I'm unsure yet. There are a lot of things I still like need to add, like how Bokuma pretty much like um and I really hope I don't describe this in a very weird way, but like he's like Bokuma just like taking enjoyment out of like, telling Pico what to do.
What are you saying,
And
Flan?
telling him how to dress.
Wait, what? What are you saying, Flan?
Oh, sorry, did I talk too fast?
No, I couldn't hear you because Nonverbal was mumbling something, and I was trying to focus on two conversations.
Okay, basically, in the there's going to like be like pages where Bokuma pretty much just like tells Pico what to wear, just pretty much take him to a mall and just like tell Pico to literally like change his clothes for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
And funny enough, like
Wait, no, Flan, continue.
he even like even tells Pico to like just like help Bokuma with like his clothes even.
Yeah.
Again, he's straight up like a douche.
Which is actually the opposite because in this comic, Pico dresses to be more similar to Bokuma on purpose. That's so funny.
Yeah, meanwhile, in my fan comic, Bokuma pretty much just tells Pico to dress how he wants him to dress.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's so freaking hilarious how these comics have parallels to each other. That's funny. Oh, let's see. That's supposed to be a napkin, and
I think gonna have like several different outfits in this, like depending on what Pokemon wants him to wear.
mm-hmm.
It's to like fit with whatever aesthetic he wants.
All right, so we
Oh,
got
they're a
that.
matching pair, so he might as well also make Pico look good.
Just.
And to show how much of like a douche he is in this fan comic, he also like, tells Pico, "Hey babe, could you help me dress up?" And Pico of course does so.
Hey Pico, hey Pico, can you be my footrest for me? Can you brush my teeth for me?
And he can't even say no.
That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
Can you wipe my mouth for me? With your hands.
What a douchebag.
Can you be my plate for me?
Oh my gosh. Yep. Very much.
Oh my gosh. Boy, you made Bukuma unhinged. That's hilarious.
I don't think he'll do that specifically, but it's most like, most likely would do.
You sound muffled, Flan. You sound a little muffled right now.
Yeah, sorry, I have a tendency to stutter. Hang on,
Oh,
let me just fix up my mic. There we go.
okay.
But like, yeah, if like I don't know if I would have like Pokemon do that, but like without a doubt Pico would in this state definitely just be like, okay,
Yeah.
just to please him.
Yes, and then Bokuma's like rubbing his hands together evilly. He's like, to my bidding.
Pretty much. This is what happens when he grows a brain cell. He should never be allowed to grow a brain cell.
Yeah, you don't want Bokuma growing a brain cell. Well, the only time he can grow a brain cell is in the good ending. Otherwise, no.
Yeah. Yeah, if he grows a brain cell while he's doing evil things, it's a bad idea.
Oh God.
Okay, you know what? For this icon, I'm not even going to bother adding Pico's wings. It's not like it's going to be seen when I put the icon on Twitter. Frick it.
Tweeter twatter.
I hate this thing on Twitter where it just blurs the icon. It ticks me off.
Oof.
Like, bitch, I worked hard on this icon. How dare you?
Is that her? Okay, that needs to be erased. This line right here. I'm probably gonna make that chocolate chips instead of blueberries.
Oh yeah, another thing that like since Bokuma's super possessive in this fan comic, he's pretty much like, if somebody wants to talk to Pico privately, he'll just growl. Like Bokuma would just
You can just,
growl and just pretty much like putting a
huh?
he just places a hand on like Pico's shoulder and whoever wants to talk with Pico privately, he'll like Bokuma will just growl at.
Oh my gosh. He's possessive.
Yeah, which makes it very difficult to figure out, like, which makes it difficult for, like, Darnell Nene or even Guyana to, like, figure out what on earth is going on.
Oh. There we go. It's actually interesting. It's actually interesting because in both comics, In both comics, there's a character that's an angel that's being captive. Because Guyana's being held captive in this one, and in yours is Pico.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony.
Jeez. Oh, lol.
If there's ever a multiversal meetup, you just like feel bad for this Pico.
That would be
Getting
interesting. That would be like really interesting if the Pico from this comic were to meet the Pokemon from yours. That would be severely toxic. That would be severely toxic.
yeah. Because Pokemon, this one is straight up a super villain.
Yeah, and the Pico from this one is kind of severely warped, like very warped.
Imagine just like Pokemon just like on a throne, pretty much with two Picos.
He's a pimp. Pimp my Pico. He's dressed up as a pimp. He's wearing purple. He's like a hat and a cape.
Pretty much.
Oh
I
my.
swear, if Twitter hides Pico's freaking Halo again, I'm going to be so pissed.
Oh,
I so hate it.
Twitter doesn't deem Pico worthy of having a Halo. Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention. So, because Pico is a fallen angel in this AU, in this comic, when he's gonna grab Diana's halo at one point, and it's gonna hurt her. It's gonna cause pain to her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it does. It burns pretty much.
Oh. Oh. Poor gal.
Poor girl getting tormented by Pico. Yeah, Pico is borderline yandere in this freaking AU.
Eh. Yup.
She need to be borderline
Worst part
yandere.
is she literally just like gets left outside the rain because her dad's a douche. Like,
Yeah.
bitch, how dare you?
Oh,
And the worst part is her dad probably won't even blame himself. He just be like, I didn't do nothing wrong. But
he's
like
not
you hurt them.
he'll blame Bokuma for it rather than anyone. Just blame Bokuma.
Like straight up won't even try to help cure his daughter. He's just like, you're unworthy. Goodbye.
That's the thing. There's no curing. You can't go back once you become fallen. That's the sad thing.
Poor Guyana.
The only way she can go is down, and the only way she'll transform again is if she's become a fallen. But she doesn't become a fallen in this.
Oh.
Though, if she were to become fallen, she would be forced to be put down by Darnell and his crew, I guess. Because their job is to kill rebel demons or fallen. So,
Honestly, I feel like that would just be a mercy kill for her because where else is she supposed to go? Poor girl.
oh, that's sad. That's
Mm.
very sad.
She would probably just be like, she would just be like wishing that she could just be a fallen at that point because like where else is she supposed to go? This poor girl.
Yeah, I don't, which, she might try to find Bokuma. She might try to, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
And hopefully beat her.
Because Bokuma is stupid, he might not really recognize her. Maybe not.
My goodness, this man is so stupid that he doesn't even recognize Diana. What the
Well,
heck?
he eventually forgets about her Because of what Pico's doing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just be like, who are you again? What a son of a.
Oh, lol. What the fuck is that line? Okay.
Lamau. LMAO.
Lol.
Oh, my arm.
This was with like chocolate chunks. So I'm gonna do that.
Yoink.
Chocolate chunks. Let me put some here.
Sweet thing.
Who, Guyana? She's sweet like chocolate.
Sweet as candy.
Ah, candy. And Pico is bitter like tea without sugar. Oh, okay. All right, so that.
As mean as a pepper.
But peppers are at least peppers are taste good.
Very spicy.
Odd. Pico is fucking. He's a fake friend. Oh.
Gee, who do we have to blame for that?
Everyone points their fingers at Bokuma, and Bokuma's like, "What'd I do?"
Meanwhile, the Pokemon, my fan comments pretty much just like, oh, hell yeah. Just straight up relishes being evil.
He's like, I would like extra relish on that evil dog.
Yup. Make that too. I want my bae to be just as evil as I am. Willingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Imagine literally becoming a fallen angel while literally like brainwashed.
Oh, that that would be like that'd be like traumatizing for sure.
Yeah. The worst part is like
I'll be right back.
Oh Jesus, that scared me.
Hard about it.
What, me saying I'll be right back?
Yeah, suddenly. It scared me.
Sorry. Well, I'll be right back either way.
Okay, what were you saying, Blonde?
Oh, I was saying like yeah, that would indeed be pretty traumatizing for Pico. Like that's why he's like, being comforted by like everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy literally just like, after he like kills Bokuma, he's gonna need like a lot of time to recover.
Just holy moly. Oh yeah, so fun fact. The reason why I made Pico like as an angel and then suddenly turn into a fallen angel is because of Pico's origins, like his actual canonical origins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh dang it. Yeah, I know about Pico School.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's the inspiration for why he was like an angel first and then like a fallen angel.
Mm. He just went through that after literally the worst breakup of his life. Poor guy.
Aww.
Dog.
Yes.
Ah, my arm.
I think it's supposed to be like that, right? Like that. Yeah. But it looks. Why does that still look weird? Mm, like that. Hmm. I can. I can barely hear you. What are you saying?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. For some reason, you sounded like muffled again. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. One second.
Discord.
Hold on. 1 second. Hello. Turkey and Swiss sandwich and like a bag of chips, like Funyuns or something. Okay. All right. I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeesh. Pico.
If we're talking about flavors, like I feel like the flavor that like Pico from my fan comic would probably taste like strawberry.
Aw. Cause pink.
Yeah. Lots and lots of pink. Like this comic's just gonna have like a pink theme on it.
Oh, Buku 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 buku.
Like the way I'm probably going to frame the page where they quote unquote argue, like when Pico just like like yells out that like again he was straight up scared because like Pokemon literally just punched the wall next to him. It was way too close. Pokemon obviously held back, but like yeah, he was like still like super pissed, but like he realized that like he just nearly hit Pico and had to like take a couple of steps back, and then Pico out of like straight up fear was just like, I'm breaking up with you. But like he didn't mean it and tried to like correct himself as like we need some time apart.
Mm.
But like Pokemon already like has it in his head. It's like, oh shit, he's gonna break up with me.
Damn.
Yeah, so that just pretty much triggered something in Pokemon, like some strange like desire, and he just like tries to like calmly like sweet talk Pico into like not breaking up with him, and it ended up like unleashing something else, like a new ability that he just gains on the spot, which is like a
Hmm.
hypnotic ability mixed with his charm.
Interesting.
So he like gets a bit confused why Pico just suddenly like instantly forgave him and is now hugging him.
Damn.
Like it took him a moment to like, figure like, and then he like tests it out. Like he asked, "Hey babe, can I rap battle today?" And then like Pico responds, "But you can do whatever you want." And this is where he manages to actually put two and two together. Oh, I did this. He just like looks at his hand and it's glowing pink energy.
Pink. There we go. Oh, see the hair.
Yeah. And that's where he pretty much just like realizes, oh, well, this is interesting. I never had this ability before.
I'm just trying to make it feel like it's on both sides.
But once he pretty much gains this ability, it's just like he has it in his head. It's like oh sweet, I can keep my boyfriend, and I can do whatever the frick I want.
Oh, lol.
And then it just escalates from there.
Holy moly. Yeah, something like that. Good.
Eyelashes are hard to draw.
I do like that, yeah. Let me just do that.
There are, of course, moments where Pico is not under a trance from time to time.
Is Pico able to tell that when he's not in a trance?
Not really. I mean, sometimes he does like have waking moments on like, why on earth am I doing this, or why on earth did I pick to wear this today? And then like all Pokemon has to literally do is just like trace like one of his like claws under like Pico's chin in a loving manner, and pretty much instantly Pico just like, oh yeah, instantly just goes back into like his brainwashed state.
Mm. Let me look at something really quickly. Yeah. Okay, it's lower cheek tier. Oh yeah, it makes sense because he's grinning. It's shit-eating grin. Holy moly. Let's see.
Flying tool. What is gonna freaking hide his halo again?
There we go.
Should like shrink down Pico a little bit. That'll move his halo just a little bit more. Twitter can't hide it! There we go.
I want the
The
nose to be
smile
right
is
here.
spoopy now. It's semi-unsettling.
What smile? Yours?
Yeah, the one I'm drawing for like um an icon for the freaking account. Not satisfied with the current one. E. I mean, that's oh yeah, there is a moment where he just like, is like lucid when he like when Darnell points out that it like Pico's wings are like slightly like the feathers are falling out in clumps. And
Mm.
Pico just like freaks out a bit. Like he like at first he's just like my feathers are falling? What do you mean my oh my gosh my feathers are falling?
Yeah.
Like the pink in his eyes slightly fade when he realizes, oh shoot, my feathers are falling out in clumps.
I need to use the line work tool for that. Okay. It's actually funny. It's actually like really interesting because his feathers are gonna start falling out in this comic fairly early, like maybe page 2 or 3. Because something is gonna happen in this cafe they're at, and it's gonna start his transformation, or his mid transformation is gonna start. Early symptoms are gonna start.
Oh.
Cause like I have the plan, so the plan is I want Pico to say he's gonna have a thought bubble where he says she has such a punchable face. And because his intent is all about intent, so he's visualizing violence on her, which could still count as a sin, I guess. And his nose is gonna start bleeding, and he's gonna have a headache or like a bad migraine, and then he's gonna get out of the booth,
Oh.
and then Guyana tries to help him. He pushes her, and then his starts to change.
Ah.
So, so that's gonna happen.
This poor girl.
Oh, she was just trying to help.
Mm.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's honestly interesting now that you bring that up because like when like Pico starts like realizing that like would lust count as a sin, right?
Yes.
Would it still count even if he was brainwashed?
Um, I didn't really think too deep into it. When I think as a sin in terms of like the mods universe, it's usually when angels are being violent towards other creatures or other angels. That's usually it. But
I think I'm gonna go with the route of like Bokuma's magic is kind of like making it count as lust. I mean, or sin, whichever.
yeah.
That or when Pico like was ordered to harm somebody in order for Bokuma to win a rap battle,
Hold on one
and
second.
that's when
Hold on
like
one
his
second.
feathers just
Hold on one second.
okay. Gosh darn it. These eyes are hard to drop. There we go. Good enough. Gosh dang it, no. It's going to be green. I got stuck. Eh.
Alright. I'm back for a bit.
Hi.
And then after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna eat dinner. So my dinner did come, but I'm gonna wait until after stream before I start eating.
Okay.
Also, I love how when I got back, it's just Pico's mouth is just like completely blue.
You've been eating a lot of blueberries.
No, he's been eating a lot of raspberries.
Man ate too
Blueberries are
many
purple.
man ate too many of those lollipops that are colored blue. You know the ones.
Oh,
The
the
ones that pretty
dye,
much stick in your mouth. Yep.
the suckers.
Oh boy.
My brain wanted me to say that he's had a lot of training.
Ah, yes, Pico's favorite flavor. Blue.
Lol.
Oh my
Favorite
god.
flavor Pokemon.
I mean, makes sense that his favorite flavor is blue. It reminds him of Pokemon.
Lol. Pokemon.
I have to refresh the stream from time to time so it would catch up.
I did just get back, so nothing was really happening. Yeah.
Pokemon would probably like in my fan comic would want like Pico to dress a certain way.
What do you
So he could
mean?
like get something like done. Like he'd want a partner in crime for like, you know, to make him badass.
Mm. Which is actually ironic because Pico changes his look in this AU to match more to Bokuma. Alright.
I am still unsure if like I should go with the like should I like give him claws later on, considering that he would probably be pretty successful in murdering one of Bokuma's competitions.
Who having claws?
Pico.
It would make sense for him to have claws because in his mid transformation form he has claws, and when he's a pure fallen he has claws.
Well, I can like give him like because he got his nails done for like, you know, for Pokemon, he probably would have like either like black or blue claws. With a bit of pink,
Cute.
which is the color of lust. Yeah. Lust is gonna be like a pretty like running theme, like the pink color pretty much for this fan comic because of like really showing just how like, you know, Bokuma's thing that he's like doing to Pico's getting out of hand. He's just literally making Pico worse and worse as time goes on.
Mm.
He just literally made the guy murder like several people just so he could win.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to win the rap battle, right? Even if it includes beating the living hell out of someone. Still that trophy. Still that number one prize trophy.
Treat your lover like a trophy.
No.
Ah, what a douche. man really said, "Babe, could you help me win by killing my competition?"
Rubs his hands evilly together.
Like there would be an instance like Pico would be like, I'm not sure that that's a good idea. I've never like killed someone before. Maybe we should think it through." And then like of course Pokemon just like he uses his hypnotic spell. Pico's instantly like, "Okay."
Aww. Poor Pico.
Poor guy. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Cassandra Pierre in the background, they're like eating popcorn.
Yeah. Her nemesis just gets worse and worse.
Yep. Very good.
There we go. That's a creepy smile, sort of.
Oh my god, can you actually imagine like Bokuma is like requesting Pico to fight her now? That'd be so cruel.
Oh,
Do that.
yeah, that would be. That would be. He would. He actually will. In the like, not only does he request that like Pico shield him, he also requests that Pico fight her now.
Yes.
That would be straight up just like cruel.
Damn.
Yeah. Pokemon would without a doubt do that later on.
Yes. Holy fucking moly, for real. I love how I keep saying holy moly. I've said that like 4 or 5 times this stream.
You like Pokemon's too evil forever.
Yes. Is this the first AU or mod that you've seen where there's a demon boyfriend? Like an actual demon boyfriend?
Hmm?
Have you seen a demon boyfriend concept before, like as a mod? Like this?
Oh, actually, well, not a mod per se, but like an AU at the very least. That kind of does have a similar kind of concept, but not really similar. But like, yeah, it reminds me of another AU by like Benji something,
Mm.
where like, yeah, I don't know if you know who that is, but like Benji ZT or hang on, let me try to remember the name. Ben's BT. Let me see if I can like see the name of the.
They don't sound familiar to me.
Uh, let's see. Okay, the AU's name is Devil's Prayer. It's kind of got a similar concept to yours, except uh, like boyfriend is a demon in this, but like he looks entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I found yours first before I found Ben's Devil's Prayer AU.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, demon boyfriend.
What's actually funny is that
Funny enough,
Bokuma.
I had an AU.
What?
No, you go first. Sorry.
What's actually funny about Bokuma's name is that his Bokuma's name is a mix of Bo from boyfriend and then Akuma, which is demon in Japanese.
Ooh,
The
that's cool.
Bokuma. Bokuma. And then Uta, his last name means song in Japanese.
Which is his mother's last name.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cool. The opposite.
Mm.
where it's like boyfriend's the one that's an angel, meanwhile Pico's the one that's a demon, and he like falls in love with like the BF. Like they had like a Romeo and Juliet type of story.
Oh.
Yeah, where Pico just like, because he's a demon, he's not allowed to date boyfriend because boyfriend's an angel. And like they have
Mhm.
a Romeo and Juliet type of thing where they just like meet up in a specific hidden area in order for them to like, date. Fuck damn it. The audio hates me.
I can hear you fine.
Hello, hello, am I still here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank goodness, because Discord keeps making me think that I got kicked out.
No, I can hear you just fine.
Wee.
Almost done, almost done. Yay, yay, yay. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh.
You got someone called the subscriber without the E at the end saying hello.
Oh, in the stream chat.
Subscribe.
Yes.
Pokemon is fucking pissed. Oh, not Pokemon. Pico. Pokemon's an asshole.
A-hole.
And what's even worse is in this in the was in this with because the first thing Guyana says in this comic is like she's like saying like whatever Bokuma did to hurt you, I'm so sorry. But the problem is she's still dating him knowing that Bokuma did something to Pico to make him so upset. And she's still dating him.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a flaw with her. She's too kind.
Yeah. Enabler. She's an enabler
She
without
probably
knowing.
thinks.
So
Yeah, she like doesn't know how actually hurtful it really was for Pico, and
mhm.
like and this just fueled Pico more. It like to him, it probably just like comes across to him as like, wow, you're being nice to me, and you know that like Bokuma did something wrong to me, and yet you are still dating him. Genuinely, screw you. I cannot wait to hurt you later.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially. Yes.
Mm. Like he just
Holy
feels
fucking
very
mother.
justified at that point. Like obviously it's not good. Like what he's going to do later is not good. But like at that very moment, Pico feels justified considering that Guyana's still dating like Pokemon.
Yeah, like even in this point in time when they're at the cafe, Guyana's still dating Pokemon.
Yeah. So that just justifies Pico to hate her even more. Again, she's
Yes.
flawed. It's
Yeah.
she's she's sadly naively flawed.
And in terms of writing a character, that's a good thing. That's actually a good thing in terms of
Yeah.
writing a character.
Yeah, you could be like, well intentioned. Like, she probably thinks that maybe she could like, help help in a way, like maybe Bokuma's changed. At least that's her perspective. Because like, oh, well, since Pika's being nice to me, then maybe they're on good terms. Like
Yeah.
blah blah blah, all that stuff. Like her thought process is probably maybe it fixed itself somehow. She's so naive, poor girl.
Yeah.
Obviously she's not a straight up asshole, but like her flaws being like she's too kind and like wants to see the best in people.
Mhm.
And sadly it's that naivety that like screws her over later on.
And then that niceness that she had goes away.
Oh, yep. Poor Guyana. Poor girl, she did not deserve it. Poor poor gal's just like naive, and sadly being naive got her in so much trouble.
Oof.
Subscriber in YouTube chat ask, "How are you?"
Whee!
But yeah. Oof. Holy moly.
Big, big oof.
Good. Oof. It's ice clumps there. This is like a liquid. It's a popping sound.
And he responded with, "Okay, sorry, I brought it up."
What in the world? Oh, okay, that's the problem. Okay, let me just put that line there. Can you imagine, like, if in the next panel he breaks the glass with his hands? I'm probably not gonna do that because I have something planned, but like, what if he just like broke the glass in his hands? That
Yeah. He probably just like has it in his head. It's like it's as if like he just has this warped perspective of Guyana. It's like probably in his brain she like to him her kind gestures are just like ha ha I have something you don't.
no, it's it's very weird.
Gosh damn
It
it, not again with the audio. There we go.
it's very weird because like when she's captive, Guyana's gonna say something along the lines of like I don't like Bokuma anymore, like after she's been in captivity for a while. She'll be like, I don't like Bokuma anymore. Pico snaps for some reason, and he's like, he's not worth love. So he's warped. His sense of self is very warped at
Shoot.
that point.
Wow. So even if she
Then what
says
the fuck
I'm
was
not
the
going to
point?
date him anymore,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I think like Pico by this point is just like so freaking broken that like anything at all that Guyana says is just like not gonna work.
Yeah, yeah. Holy fucking moly.
Thanks, Bokuma, you broke him.
Yeah.
I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. Of course he's fucking proud of himself, son of a bitch.
And that's the thing. Bokuma and Pico date. They start dating again during her captivity and stuff like that. This is well. There we
What a
go.
douche! What a douche! Okay, I'm gonna have to change the way that I do the gradient for like Pico's eyes. I'm just gonna go ahead with like purple and pink as a gradient. Yoink. Yeah, that's good enough.
Maybe it's because of the line right
I
there.
almost choked.
Oh, don't choke.
Yoink.
Maybe like another line could be like right here. Like right there. I don't know if we'll see another line. I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Okay.
I still can't get out of my head like uh pretty much like if Zerno even so much as tries to like attack Bokuma, Pico would immediately just like shield him.
Is this while Pico is underneath the trance or like just in general?
Yeah, yeah, probably like by this point it's like heavy because they didn't realize right away what was going on. Pico in this state has like gotten so deep that like he will literally be Bokuma's meat shield.
Oh damn. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong layer even. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna make the scene where he like Pico's forced to like, well, Pico's gonna have to like make the gosh dang choice to either shoot him or not. Ooh, it's gonna just be so gut wrenching when I get to that point.
Damn.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with the small one. Okay. Okay. I am going to have to bathe, and when I come back, people are gonna be done.
What?
I'm gonna have to bathe soon.
Aw. Well, the stream's almost over. Well, I'm probably just gonna like outline this and then post it as a whip or something. And then like shade it on another stream or something, or shade it off stream. One of the two. Or I might just post it as a line work. I don't know.
Ooh.
Cause
I feel like Darnell, Nanny, and even Guyana would notice something's off when like Pico loses more of his feathers, or if they like see a smidge of blood on him.
yeah, that's gonna be a dead giveaway. That's gonna be a dead giveaway.
Yeah, like at first they'd be like, "Pico, are you injured?" and stuff like that, and Pico just doesn't answer.
Which is very out of
He just like
character.
yeah,
Ooh.
like when they start asking like questions to Pico, immediately like when Bokuma sees this, he just raises an arm and immediately Pico runs to him instantly.
Mm.
It's as if it's a silent command.
Kind of reminds me of how like a bird goes to their owner and like lands on their glove or something. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's a good parallel. That's actually a good
Yeah.
comparison.
He's like a bird.
Pico's practically like a. Another way to describe this is like Pico's practically a bird in a gilded cage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Imagine Pokemon just take. Imagine Pokemon just taking that literally and actually putting Pico in a gilded cage.
Oh, he sleeps the fucking gate. Oh, do you think he would do that?
Would he? Like, if he had even more brain cells than he already does in this fan comic, would he?
It's up to you, really. How far are you willing to take it?
Hmm. I think I'll just like draw a metaphorical piece of it, like bird in a gilded cage, like a single piece art, and then it's just like Pico inside a gilded cage, and like Pokemon just like looking out, like smiling.
Hmm.
Pretty much as a representation of that.
For my first time drawing a croissant, this coming out really good. Okay.
When I first drew a croissant, it looked like a freaking caterpillar.
Well, it kind of does look like a caterpillar in general. It looks like a caterpillar that looks like a freaking moon, like a crescent moon.
Ouch. Ouch. I plucked my hair. Ow.
Ooh. Hmm. I might have to do that whole section again because that section is bothering me. Okay.
They would also like yeah, I know. They would sorry, I was talking to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like another thing that they would find odd is like why on earth is like people can like like for example if they're all in a restaurant and they see like uh Pico's Pokemon a date, like, you know, Pico's the one like, giving him like the food.
Oh, like feeding him, like he's hand feeding him.
Yeah, probably that, or he's like, going to like the counter and just like grabbing the tray and just like going over to like get the food, and
Mm-hmm.
then he proceeds to like feed him as if he's like one of those Greek. It's like as if like one of those
He's
Greek
putting grapes in
mythologies
his
or
freaking
something.
mouth.
Somebody. It's just so like when you see it, it's just like so sad too. It's like he's just like wiping his like mouth for him too.
Oh God.
This is what happens when you give a douche powers.
But
Don't
I'm actually,
willingly abuse it.
but if they're out on a date, if they're out on a date publicly, I imagine people could be staring at them if they're doing that in public. You'd be like, fucking staring at.
Yeah, they'll either just think it's weird or that something weird is going on, but like they wouldn't really bother with.
Some people might think it's just a fucking kink, if anything.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
kind? What?
but like those closest to Pico would definitely like find this weird because like Pico's not done this before. Even when he's
Yeah.
on a date with like Bokuma, he like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They try to ask Pico about it, but again, literally he will just like
He would just
Bokuma
think
notices
it.
this and immediately just like "Hmm?
He'd probably just think it's
Yeah, you
normal.
go first.
Pico. Probably just think it's normal.
Mm. People that like don't know Pico would just be like, "Oh, that's probably a kink that they're doing," and then like those that know Pico is just like, "Okay, what on earth is going on?"
Mm. Okay, very good.
Again, in order to silence any questioning, Bokuma immediately just like raises one arm and just pretty much summons Pico to his side.
Oh. I just imagine like Pico, I just imagine like Pokemon like raises his arm and then Pico just like sits on his arm like a fucking bird.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, that's funny.
Oh god. Why is that weirdly adorable but also so sad at the same time?
Yeah, especially given context.
Yeah. Like yeah, Pico loves him, but like this poor man is just like, like straight up brainwashed. Okay, you know what? If this still doesn't look good, I am going to keep it as it is. I've been consistently changing the way that the eyes are looking over and over. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use the blur effect. Gosh, and bro,
Do
beard.
you also use Psy?
There we go. Yes, I do.
That's awesome. We both use Psy. That's a good thing. Okay.
Psy is my favorite art program. Like, I did try Krita and Fire Alpaca, but they just don't feel good as Psy does.
Krita,
Supervisor and Psy
Krita
is what
was
I'm more.
Krita crashed on me. I mean, well, it didn't crash, but it was laggy, and Psy is like the best programmer I've ever used. So stick to what you know, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Like, people are saying that, like, Clip Studio Paint is so good and stuff like that, and I'm just like, but Paint 2 Psy. Leave me alone. I'm having fun with Paint Tool Psy.
Okay, that's good. I'm trying to find like the perfect angle for this line so it does not look weird. Okay. That's actually a good thing that you use Sai as well, because since you're helping with the mod with like cutscenes, we can transfer files to each other. We both use Sai, so it makes it easy. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you nonverbal. This is one of the members of my mod team for the mod.
Hello.
Eh?
Yeah, they're helping on the mod.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi. Hello there.
Yes.
Bum be dum bum be dum bum hum bum be dum
Okay.
bum be dum bum.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
just Mr. Cutscene guy.
I got confused there for a second.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. P.
No.
Talking about Flan. I thought Flan was gonna say Mr. P.
No.
Mr. P.
Oh yeah, speaking of do you want pronoun roles?
Oh, I go by he they.
He, they. Do you have pronoun roles already in the server? Let me see. Yeah, I'll probably give you the pronoun roles like after stream because I don't want to check Discord on my computer while I'm streaming.
That's fine. I'm just like, I'm just he they. That's all.
Yes. Let's actually do the highlights really lightly. Good.
I like the blur tool.
The blur tool is really good for shading.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of like soft shading more than I do solid shading. I suck at shading.
Ironically
So
enough, like I usually do soft shading, but I only do it when I'm doing like Friday Night Funkin' references, or like for the mod, it's going to be like solid shading. That's only when I do that. Otherwise, it's
I
just
wish I wish I knew where to put the solid shading half the time. This is why I mostly never shade my stuff. Because I'm bad at it.
Okay, what's that? Oh, I know what that is. That's part of his halo there. His halo looks like a donut when it's like this.
I still can't get the image of
That's
like.
ironic because I actually have a donut.
Why are you eating his halo, non-verbal? Give it back.
No, I got a Boston cream donut from Dunkin'.
Oh, so it's basically what Bokuma does after. Okay.
No.
I love how non-verbal got the fucking joke.
Oh my gosh.
Of course. Don't.
Aw, love.
Oh
He's
my
like,
gosh,
I can't
Bulma,
get the taste. He's like, I can't get the taste of cream out of my mouth.
naughty, naughty.
Stop.
Which is actually funny because I had a Krispy Kreme donuts for like the past few days actually. They're
You know
pretty
what? This is
good.
good enough. This is good enough. If I make any more changes, I'm gonna be stuck doing this icon over and over again. This is good enough for now. If I ever feel like changing it
Oh,
again, then
I forgot to mention to you that in the AU the mod and stuff, Bokuma does have nightmares of like other routes or like dreams of other
oh
routes.
jeez.
Yeah.
Imagine if he had a nightmare of my little fit talk. Like he finds out that he can get even worse, and he's just like.
I can actually imagine that happening in like the good route. He has like a nightmare of something like that happening, and he just wants to hold Pico close and cry.
Yeah, and like double, triple check if his eyes are super pink.
Yeah. I could just imagine like Pico was trying to sleep, and Book was like opening his eyelids to see if they're pink, and Pico's like, Babe, stop. I'm trying to sleep. He's like, I had a dream that your eyes were pink. And you were not yourself.
He's just like triple checking like Pico feels like doing something for him, and then Bokuma's just like, you're doing it with like um you're not doing anything against your will, right? Like, I'm not telling you to do anything, right, babe?
Oh my
Pico
god.
is just absolutely confused.
Mom?
You're doing it of your own free will, right? Right? Triple checking.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're doing it on your own free will. Oh, lol.
Pico just be like, yes? Why wouldn't I?
Okay, this is gonna be a shaded part. Okay.
So confused.
I need to figure out how I'm going to be shading this first before I decide to do that.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to just have it glow pink because the gradient with the glow effect does not work. I'm having his eyes fully glowing pink so that it actually looks cool with the glow effect. And then duplicate and then up and
Alright.
okay, mom. Gosh damn it. I messed up on something. Okay, there we go. And blur.
Okay, let's do the drizzle. Drizzle, drizzle,
There we go.
drizzle.
That's better. That's much better.
I
Again,
can't
finally, it looks good. Sort of.
I can't believe it's not butter.
By God, not butter.
I can't believe it's not Bokuma.
Oh gosh. I
Huh?
can't believe
No
it's not
butter.
Pokemon. Where's my bay that's made out of butter? You go just be like, I'll only eat the butter if it has Pokemon's name on it.
Oh, I can't believe it's the. Oh, I don't think that's butter. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
But
Uh,
Oh,
that's just butt.
I'll be right back, and if I don't make it
Bruh.
back, then well, oh
the
well.
the stream's gonna end soon
Anyway,
because
I'll be showering.
I have to eat. So the stream's gonna be ending soon, anyways. But
Okay, see you next time, I guess. I'll just like get out of here.
yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
It looks like freaking ketchup or something. Okay, there we go.
Ketchup.
I'm just trying to finalize things. Yeah. But yeah. This looks great so far. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Thank you. Just like. Like do the hook like that. I kind of do want them to hook like that. I want to eat my sandwich and my chips. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just an arrow. I was like, what was that thick ass line there? Okay. Okay, just like a little bit of like a shine at a lot. Holy moly, there you go. Oh, where is her? There we go. Honey princess. Good. And it boom boom. Good. All right. Oh, good. Very good. Very good. Okay, so the stream's gonna be over for now, and then I could just finish just off stream because I do need to eat dinner.
Okay.
All right, let me.
Goodbye, stream.
All right, let's end it.